Alright, hello folks on YouTube and on Twitch. This is Vertigo Tea Party, streaming live over at twitch.tv/Vertigo Tea Party. Make sure to follow. First things first, I did get this game for free from the developers in order to cover it. Thank you for that, Key. Much appreciated. So we're going to try this out. I've actually tried this a few times, and I got some thoughts on it. But let's go ahead and get into it. I haven't tried the full version yet. Let's go ahead and try this. I do think there's like a demo of this game on Steam, I believe. If you want to check that out, just search for Health Architect. You know how Steam works to check it out for yourself. But let's go through the tutorials relatively quickly. Basic tutorial for basic people.
So, you're the rookie. My name is Frank, but you can address me with my full title as Acclaimed Inferno Designer of the Forgotten Realms of Lower Hell. I earned that title through years of hard work, so be sure to remember it. Now, come here, concentrate, and take notes. The sooner we finish, the sooner you'll come in handy.
By the way, if you're watching this on YouTube, I'll put a link in the description that skips past the tutorial if you want to get straight into... we'll probably try scenarios or sandbox. I'm not sure which.
To begin, you'll need to know how to navigate your circle of hell. There are several ways to do this. You can move the camera around freely and increase speed with the speed up button.
Okay.
Alternatively, you can drag the camera by moving the cursor to the edge of the screen. See which one suits you best. By the way, you don't have to commit to using one method. Use them as you please.
You're damn right. WASD is obviously the superior method. Ooh, how much do I need to test it before I get credit? Apparently quite a bit.
Okay, enough talking. We need iron, coal, and dirt. Give the orders to dig, and gather the necessary resources so we can move on. To start, choose the dig action, and decide which tiles to dig up.
We'll dig this way.
Bear in mind that most of the sinners are unqualified blockheads. They'll only complete tasks in places they can actually reach. Marking a tile to be dug up with no path to reach it won't work. You can always undo your orders though. Just use the cancel action and choose which tasks you want to stop. Want certain tasks to be prioritized over the others? Simply open the priority screen. The numbers you see mark each task's current priority. Increase or decrease it with the corresponding buttons. The higher the priority, the sooner the task is going to be completed. As long as it's possible, of course, for a sinner to reach the place.
He said caps lock, didn't he?
Now, since you have the basic know-how, get to work.
Well, they need to get to work, technically. But, alright. I don't want to get anything over there. Alright. So, this is, if you haven't figured it out, it's like a... I always forget, like, I don't even know what to name this genre of games. I always just call it kind of like a management style game. Like, think if you've played or seen Oxygen Not Included, something like that. Damn it, Ninja Alex. We're starting with the puns already. I can definitely do without those forever. I went in and turned the speed up so we can go through this part fairly quickly. Also, you might notice our little dudes and dudettes are naked. You could turn that off if you're very prudish and are offended by the sight of small cartoon people's genitals. I think it looks silly. What it does is like it puts like a leaf over them, I think. At least it did before. I don't know if it still does that or if it blurs them or whatever. But I think that actually looks goofier. And, I mean, they're in hell. They shouldn't be wearing clothes. Even though, yes, I realize they're wearing miners' helmets. I don't think too much about it. So we need... Well, they'll get everything we need eventually. You can build ladders. So, like, if I try to dig down here, we can make ladders to deal that. Yeah, Oxygen Not Included was good. I didn't play it a lot, but I liked it well enough. This might be too big of a gap, but we're in the tutorial, so... And I haven't played this in a little while. But again, like I
Gathered
said,
the resources. Well then, you should start making good use of them, shouldn't you?
I mean, yes.
In Hell, we care about one thing in particular: suffering. To generate
Hell
it,
yeah.
you're going to need torture devices. For starters, let's build a simple one. How about an Iron Maiden?
Excellent.
Select it by going to the Build menu at the bottom of the screen and choosing the Torches category. You can also use the shortcut button to open the menu. Select the Iron Maiden from the list of torture devices. Notice that each structure requires space, so you could clear out some rubble before building, but if you don't, your sinners will take care of freeing up room for building. So don't worry your pretty little hell manager head.
That must really suck to
It would
build
be
your
good
own
to tell
torture
you how
devices.
Torturing works. Click on the Iron Maiden, and I'll show you what's what. The structure name is at the very top of the card. Below it, a level indicating how many times you can upgrade the building. You can check the upgrade cost by hovering over the Upgrade button. An upgrade can improve several things. It can shorten the work cycle, increase the amount of resources provided by the building, or change its effect on the sinners. If it's a torture device, the number of traits compatible with that machine may also increase. Further below, you'll find information about the structure's type and the time it needs to complete a cycle. What's a cycle, I hear you ask? Good question, rookie. In simple terms, you'll surely understand. A cycle is the time needed for a structure to generate resources. Keep in mind both the time required as well as the resource quantity vary between structures.
Okay, sorry, I was rereading that. This is pretty important.
The right-hand side of the card shows crucial information for each building. For torture devices, these are traits which are compatible with this device. As you can see, the Iron Maiden uses the Blood trait. That means if you assign a sinner with that trait to it, you'll be able to squeeze additional suffering out from them each cycle.
He loves his job. I can appreciate and respect that.
Look to the bottom left of the card now. That's the place where you assign sinners to structures. The number of slots determines how many sinners can be assigned. Now, let us pick an unlucky soul that will generate us some suffering. Finally. First, open the population screen. Either move your cursor to the icon and confirm your choice, or simply press the shortcut button. Lots of stuff here, right? This, in general, corresponds to the information on the individual sinner cards, accessed by selecting the sinners. From the left, dossier picture, condition, needs level, skills, status effects, scheduled tasks, special trait, and their deadly sin. Find someone who has the Blood trait, and select them to center the camera on them, then close the population menu. Now drag and drop that sinner onto the Iron Maiden to start the torture. Hurry, hurry!
Wait, was it her? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's right there. I'll hide my face for a bit. I might end up just moving. I love the little animations. She's like, well, I gotta go to work. What do you do? Oh, I get tortured in the Iron Maiden all day.
So much I got thirsty. Which reminds me, your sinners are probably thirsty too. Do we care? Not really, but we kind of need to pretend we do. Better take care of those bastards before they perish and end up in limbo. What? Surprised you have to tend to the sinners? You see, we expand hell and gather suffering using sinners, and that can take its toll. Sometimes to the point of them perishing from exhaustion.
A second death.
In general, we shouldn't let that happen. After all, a sinner in limbo is of no use to us, so we feed them, let them drink, and sleep, just so we can exploit them forever. If we didn't do that, those worms would get used to the constant torturing, and we wouldn't be able to gather as much suffering.
Which kind of makes sense.
But I digress. Let's take a look at the structures we have in place to keep those rotting buggers working. Open the food category under the build action. Here's the rundown. On the left, you can select the product you want to manufacture. The lower a product is on the list, the more advanced it is, and the more requirements you have to meet in order to generate it. Above the structure panel, there are descriptions that will help you distinguish the types of buildings. Now for the structures. Generally speaking, to generate a resource, you need one building of each type: production, process, and provide. Let's use Smelly Goop as an example. Manufacturing a meal, even as basic as this, requires 3 buildings: a flesh farm to produce, a cauldron manned by a sinner to process, and a trough, which is used to provide the finished product. But the hell circle we're in is not a basic one, so basic food will not suffice. Instead, we're going to produce some simple meals. 2 of the required buildings are already in place. That leaves the mushroom farm. Build it, and be quick about it.
All right. Let's see. I think the mushroom. Oh no, the food's here. So we'll put it here. It's even funnier to watch them suffer in fast speed. Let me get them to stop doing that. Wait, can I do the priority thing? I don't have to bring up the priorities. While they're doing that, I'm gonna look. I'll go ahead and put the can back on. Wait, he said... Yeah, he said mushrooms. Up here. Because we're doing the second tier. That's the flesh farm. I don't know if the food truck still uses... Are you guys still... Why are you not building that? Can they not get back? No, they can. Oh, I guess they cannot. Oh, yeah, okay, that is a big gap. That is a big gap, my bad. Sorry, little dudes, but get to work or we'll torture you. But yeah, the amnesia kind of hit on the torture thing, right? Like, the whole thing with amnesia was they were developing the amnesiac so they could torture somebody to the point of they're basically breaking and they get used to torture almost. And they do the amnesiac
that's done,
to
but at this pace,
reset them. It's kind of fucked
before
up.
the field kitchen cycle completes. Upgrade the mushroom farm so the process speeds up. Did you forget how that's done? Oh well, just open the mushroom farm's card and press the upgrade button.
I wish I told you exactly what you get for upgrading.
Now, add a center to the field kitchen so the production can start. Open the structure card and press the green plus icon under the center slot. Once done, someone will come and start cooking.
Green plus icon? Am I blind? Oh, I think it hasn't upgraded yet.
It's best to handpick a sinner who possesses the best cooking skills. Take your time, pick whoever. Ha! Kidding. You think I have all day? Do as you're told and make it snappy.
I mean, that's actually kind of true, though, because I think they do have skills. What plus icon was he talking about? Am I... Oh, I guess he's working now. Okay, he automatically started doing it.
By carrying out a task over and over, sinners will become better at them, and their skill level will increase.
So they do get better at it. Okay. Wait, stop. I have to assign somebody. Wait. Oh, to the field kitchen. My bad. Not to that. My bad. Yeah, if you hit the plus, it just assigns somebody. I think it assigns or tries to find somebody who actually has a skill. Yeah, see, he does have 2 in the cooking skill, so it makes sense. This perimeter defines how good your Sim's cooking is, so it just quality, not speed necessarily.
It looks like I'm a great teacher, because so far, everything is going smoothly. Not that I was expecting otherwise.
Why does hell need a cook? They kind of explained that earlier, but in a nutshell, the reasoning they kind of give you because you're right. It doesn't make sense that you want to make people in hell happier or meet their needs. You just think you would torture them. But the thought process is, if you just torture them and do nothing but that, they'll eventually just break and kind of die a second time and be sent to the void. So you want to torture them to get the suffering out of them. But at the same time, you want to keep them from breaking, so then you meet their needs so that you can torture them all over again.
You know how production, processing, and providing works, so we can move on to the needs your sinners have. There are 4. Hunger, thirst, fatigue, and evacuation. We just talked about satisfying hunger. Thirst works in the same way. For fatigue, you need to build structures available in the rest category, like a paper box or a bed. And to let sinners evacuate, you're going to need to build simple latrines. A fun fact, a simple latrine, the only structure that lets sinners relieve themselves, is also the one that provides the raw material for making the most basic thirst-quenching drink, dirty water.
Good, we get to drink our own poop.
That's why evacuation doesn't have its own building category. Any questions? Heh, just kidding. I wouldn't answer even if you had any.
Nice. Yeah, I would think probably population's not a problem. Alright, we're on to the intermediate tutorial because we're so smart.
Now, let's get to the more intermediate part of the training. Focus up, rookie, because I don't like repeating myself. Most of the things are already in place, but I didn't have time to set up beds. I don't intend to have cardboard laying around in a circle of hell under my name, so place 2 beds anywhere you like. Wait, what the? Now, I'm certain that I already paid for the technology required to construct beds in this circle. Never mind. You'll just have to unlock it yourself so we can move on. Right, I haven't explained research yet. A tiny oversight. Anyway, at first you have low-level authorization, so no unlocking is required for basic structures. But who knows? Maybe down the line you'll end up getting promoted. And you'll be able to unlock more hellish creations. Now, you need 2 buildings from the special category, a crystal refinery and the research stones. The former lets you collect green crystals, which, in turn, you're going to use to pay for new technologies using the latter.
I figured I might as well have them work while he's yammering on. We'll up the speed here. They should be able to get that too, I think. It's pretty cool that they can go up and diagonal. Usually in games like this, you can't do that.
To build both, you're going to need a new resource. The essence gathered from sacrificing sinners. Now we're getting to the part that gets me excited. Remember me saying you need to take care of the sinners? Well, our magnificent master designed hell so thoughtfully that not only can we use sinners for all eternity, but we can also finish them off whenever we feel like and get rewarded for that too. But the better the condition of a sinner when you end them, the more essence you can extract. That's why it might be worthwhile to look after them out to a point, so there are always those ready to be sacrificed. To obtain essence from a sinner, you can simply stop taking care of their needs and let them perish that way. But doing so will not yield you much essence. It's best to find someone in good shape, hover the cursor over them, open the menu that lets you finish off a sinner, and choose how you want to finish them. If one's not enough, finish off some more. But not all of them. Someone has to do the grunt work. Also, if there's an inspection and management finds out, you may get demoted for low productivity. Not that I know anything about that. Go on now, gather us some essence.
Let's see. Where do you see their overall? You seem really happy. Ooh. You choose how you want to... Let's do infestation. Yes!
This never
This
gets
is a
old.
nasty grubs.
Now build both buildings, a crystal refinery and the research stones. Open the build menu and choose special structures to find them.
Nice. Demon came and sprayed the bugs away and took the body away. Obviously. Alright, so build. He said torture. Wait. Oh, no. Special? Now, here we go. We need crystals, refinery, and research stones. Oh, God. That's awesome. Doesn't really matter where we're building it, because we'll, go somewhere new fairly soon. I keep forgetting. All right, crystal refinery. Put that there. Speed them up. If nothing else, I think that would encourage these guys to work harder. Yeah, people who don't work overnight don't quite
Now that you have
don't
the
quite
buildings,
get it.
start digging up some green crystals.
I remember my roommate. He always, I would be like making food, like hamburger helper or some shit, at like 9 in the morning, and he'd be like waking up, and he's like, you're eating that at this hour? I'm like, I was up all night. This is my dinner. Oh wait, I think. Wait, these are. Oh, here they are. Cancel. Okay. Canceled all that easily. Good. Always good when you can cancel stuff like that easily. It's a pain in the butt when you tell them to do something, but then you're like, wait, I don't want to do that. And then it's like they make it a pain to do so. We'll just go down here. Straight down. Put them at speed 3. Let them get to work. Oh, she's not going over there because just no room for her to dig as well. I might as well. Unless there's somewhere else I could send her to. Nope, that is the end of that stage. You can also build ladders. We could also go up there. Well, idle hands are the devil's plaything, and we can't have that, so. I wonder if I can do this. Tell him to dig, but also to build. Okay, good. I don't even think I need to tell him to dig, but based on what he was saying before, I think I can just tell them to build the ladder, and they'll automatically dig it out, which is nice. Actually, we don't even need to do this, because we just need to get that. And if he does good, I'll actually let you come out of that hole. Maybe. Or I'll have you build your own torture device. I mean, whichever. You never know with me. Oh yeah, my mom used to be really bad about, she'd call and she'd leave like an ambiguous message. Like, hey, Johnny, give me a call as soon as you can. And then just hang up. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I'd call her. And I'm like, yeah, what's up? She's like, oh, yeah, see, I saw there's a sale on these pants, and I want to know if you were interested. I was like, Jesus, like, don't sound so ominous when you call. Like, or just, make it clear that it's not a big deal. Oh, hey, we had some some new sinner. I feel like we should be getting sinners much faster. It's 2021. We should have way too many sinners. One sinner dying every 10 minutes? I find that hard to believe. Though there is different circles of hell, so some, they're trying to divvy up the sinners. So fair enough, I guess. Yeah, my mom doesn't really believe in texting that much, apparently. I mean, she will, but I'm also bad about answering them, so, I guess I've got no one to blame but myself on that one.
Finished? Great. Open the technology panel by clicking the research stones or use the shortcut. Select bed to be researched and wait for it to complete. Just remember that waiting doesn't mean slacking off. Find something useful to do in the meantime.
I mean, I'm always doing something. I think you can jump. Yeah, so if you know the hotkeys, I think. Yeah, so each tab has its own hotkey. So even if you're all the way out, you can hit the hotkey for that specific tab. That's nice. Let's see. I mean, I won't remember them, but...
Let's quickly go through the rest of the building categories. Structures in the basic decorations are items which emit auras. An aura from light sources will make your sinners work faster, but decreases the amount of suffering produced in torture devices. Buildings marked simply as decorations emit auras that increase the suffering from torture devices, but make the sinners grow tired faster.
Buildings marked simply as decorative. So lights are good everywhere but around torture devices. Decorations are good around torture devices.
To check an aura's area of effect, use the overlay buttons located in the bottom left corner of the screen.
Oh, I see.
This is where we end our intermediate level training. Take some time to wrap your head around this, and I'll go grab a bite. I've been craving some grilled cockroaches.
Delicious. Alright. The last tutorial. Oh. I want this giant golden scarab.
It's time for the last part of the training. There's not much left, but this is the advanced level, so stay focused, or we're going to end up doing overtime.
Dear God. Is there no depth to your depravity? Overtime? I don't think so.
Now we are going to start our last part of training by explaining legends. Start by building the wall of legends from the special category.
Wall of legends. Want to have legends of hell in your circle? You need to put up a wall for them and let them shine in the spotlight. I don't have enough stuff. We need essence. Your hair is weird for having a dick, so you gotta go. Not you. Move. Unless you want to die. Do you want to die? Damn it. Let's go with eye gouging. Ow! And you did that to yourself. I can't even be blamed for that. What the fuck? That was, we are in hell, I guess. You prioritize that.
Good. Now, whenever a new sinner would appear in your circle, you have a chance to receive a legend instead. Legends, to put it simply, are the worst of the worst. They're sinners who had such a huge impact on history that even here, they have an unexpected influence on others. We can study their influence, also known as an aura, once someone appears. But let's skip this for now, I don't have all day. We're going to summon a lesser devil. Use an artifact, and then we'll finally move on to the part where I can stop talking and you can stop messing up my daily schedule. I like that last part in particular. To summon a devil, you need a summoning portal from the special structures category. Build it and we can get this over with.
This is where devils come from. I mean, that would make sense. It looks nice. Wow. Innovative. See, they got long shovels. That's nice. Go through the settings. I will run after the tutorials, then I'll blow through the settings. It's a good point.
Now, open the Summoning Portals card. Here you can choose the Summon Devils category. Each has their specialization and can help with different things, such as making the sinners move faster, for example. Others can be hired to help you with digging, production, gathering additional resources, research, and generating suffering. To acquire one's help, you're going to need essence. Gather the required amount and use it to hire a lesser devil.
Oh, we have 1,000 essence. So I'm guessing any of these are technically lessers? If you want to increase the speed of Sinner's digging, Perk Motivator, use them if you want him to improve Sinner's movement. Use him to shorten your production cycle. Let's do the digging one, sure. Damn it. You can't summon him anywhere. Oh yeah, I missed the phone thing. Yeah, I used to just use the if this then that for stuff like that.
There we go! Your first legend, Billy the Kid. He emits an aura called Gunslinger Rush. Pretty useful one. It reads, sinners in this aura's range move 15% faster. Now thanks to the improvements like that, you can easily finish your tasks before HR sends an all-points bulletin out on you.
So wait, did him being summoned have something to do with me summoning the demon? Or were those unrelated things? I'm not quite sure. I'm not clear on that.
Now just remember to check your legend's aura and to use it to its fullest potential. You can check the area of effect in Legend Overlay if you would like. Moving on, in Hell you'll come across artifacts. For the most part, they collect dust while growing in power. They have been long forgotten or found their way to Hell by mistake and are now waiting for someone to claim them. Using their power might give you a huge advantage, but it comes at a hefty price. To harness their power, you'll need a vault and lots of blue crystals. Let's try an artifact out. There's one buried just below the Hell's Gate. First, upgrade your crystal refinery, so you can collect blue crystals. After that's done, build the vault.
First, I'm going to have them start digging. Well, this will have to do. There. Let's see. We're going to upgrade. Where's the crystal refinery? Yeah. Oh, there's... Okay. Again, I'm in the way. This where it tells you what you get, I guess, when you do the upgrade. So I guess he does this, like, I mean, I guess the benefit is everywhere. Like, he doesn't have to be, like, in the area, because I can't, like, drag him anywhere. He seems like he's digging at the same speed, though. I guess I'll go ahead and build a ladder. Can you not get down here? She can just stand there and watch. Apparently. Cover with her peen size. That's the one benefit, I guess, you get for going to hell. Your dick gets a little bit bigger. So let's gather the blue. The blue ones are going to be kind of a pain to get, I think. Guess we'll find out. It says we're going to need a lot of them, so. Let me see how can we do this. That's probably not going to work. We're going to try it. Any other blue crystals? I think this is just the green. Man, I'd go to hell for that. I mean, just like an extra 2 inches would be great. Hit that average 6 inches, or at least, you know, close to it. Oh, we also have to build the vault. Your artifact stash. Wish we could generate centers faster. You gonna do anything? There she goes. Got a mimic in there. I love artifacts. I mean, these are people in hell, so of course they would make bad puns, because that's where people who make puns go. Let's see how this is gonna work. Is there a hotkey just for ladders? That would be nice. No, apparently not. One thing that's weird is you can't, like, click on this to build. You have to click specifically on build. I don't quite know why. Because it's not like you're clicking on this and it opens up in a submenu.
Listen carefully now. Artifacts can only be extracted after you build the vault. Now that you have it, order a sinner to dig on the space with the artifact. They will extract it, and it will be immediately transported to the vault. Give it a try.
Alright, let them keep getting the crystals for whatever reason.
Open the vault's card to see the obtained artifact and use it. Below the artifact, you can choose how many crystals you want to use to harness its power. The more crystals you use, the longer the effect's duration. But also, the bigger the toll on the item's durability. When the meter is depleted, the artifact falls apart and becomes unusable. Try it out now.
Does it grant you any wishes but rewards hard work? I mean, it doesn't really tell me what it does. How many crystals we have? Only 80. We'll do a minute. Oh, I guess we can't yet because we don't have 120. Now we do.
Hey, listen. Remember the sinner you sacrificed a while ago? How about we get them back?
Okay.
Oh, we can certainly do that. You just need a limbo gong and a payment. Fortunately, suffering is an acceptable payment method. Be aware, though, that the prices rise each time you use it. Construct a limbo gong and buy back the sinner you lost.
Let's say we lost him. Can you get up that ladder? This is not that long of a tutorial for a game like this, I don't think. This is pretty standard. It would take a lot longer if we were running at 3 times speed, though.
Oh, how about we try one of these special buildings out? The Hellployment Center. Build it, and when you do, we'll see what it does.
Hellployment. By specializing your sinners, you're setting them on a new career path. Well, I do concern myself with the long-term career. And by long-term, I mean literally eternity. Yeah, I'm a little surprised again as I have like a campaign. And the scenarios I think are supposed to basically take the place of that, but we'll probably try a little bit of both. Probably start with the...
Have you ever looked at your sinners and imagined how productive they could be if you could only make them focus on certain tasks? Well, now you can. Open the population window and take a look. Every sinner now has an active switch under each of their skills. By using it, you can make the sinners prioritize certain tasks over others. For example, they can concentrate on building instead of running away to dig up dirt.
Okay.
It most certainly will make your life easier and increase your productivity. Just remember to use your head. Enable priority for tasks in which a sinner has a high skill level. Well, that's it. We're done. Finally. We went through all of the trainings. I've done my best to teach you everything, but let's just say you tried your best too. Anyway, you now have the knowledge to manage your own hell.
Hooray! I'm a middle manager.
No,
or a
I
lower
don't
manager,
know
I
who
guess.
Your direct supervisor will be, and frankly, I don't care. Now, see yourself out.
Wow, 3 achievements on that one. Nice. What's up, Joe? How's it going? Oh, it hit us right into the scenarios. That's fine. We'll try the scenario. We'll try this first scenario and see.
Rookie, you're still here?
See what happens.
I guess I need to find you something to do. I'm sorry, I don't have time to watch you suffer all day, but I have a meeting. Something big is happening. But that doesn't concern a peon like you. Well, don't just sit there slacking. Build something. Start simple, and we'll see how you do.
See how you do.
Hello, little worm.
Sup?
Have you seen Frank? Where is that idiot? Frank!
He was just here.
Yes, my dark mistress.
Do I need to send an imp with
It's
an
Lilith.
engraved invitation? Get your tail to that meeting. Lucifer is waiting.
Of course, evil lady. I will leave immediately.
You fucking loser. Yes, evil lady. Oh, whenever you say.
All right, I'm off. I can't say when I'll be back, as those meetings with Lucifer go on forever. Oh. But while I'm gone, get those lights fixed. It's messing up the sinners and driving me crazy. When I
Got
get
it.
back here, you better have accomplished something. Bye for now.
No
mean-
worries, Master. It happens. Just turn it off and on again. I mean, lose the torches and build new ones. Maybe this time not so close to the sinners' beds. Just saying. To make up for it, maybe build them something nice. That should make them feel a little better. If you care about that kind of thing.
What? People like to have bright lights right next to where they're sleeping inside these cardboard boxes. I don't want to destroy those torches just yet. We'll get to it. The game's chatty? I mean, I guess kind of is, yeah. Do we have beds yet? Let's find out. We do. But we need suffering to make some sweet-ass beds. And you know what that means. Alright, we gotta find somebody who has the blood trait. Get special bonus by assigning the sinner to a torturer with the blood trait. Harry, I really don't like your hair, Harry. So, you get torture duty. If I can get out of this window. There we go. There you go. Enjoy your new job. Alright, we're going to destroy the old torches because them going in and out is driving me nuts. Oh, how do I... Oh, deconstruct. Derp. I was trying to cancel them. Do we need to build ladders for that? I guess that would make sense. You can get rid of the ladder once they're done. See, you just get to chill out. Really, you're the lucky one here. Build new torches. This makes some torches that aren't defective, apparently. Oh, that's right, decorations. We'll move the beds downstairs. They're still doing that, though. A skull pile. Why do I need a skull pile for?
Master, I'm afraid the torches aren't the problem. It's gotten even worse.
So I've noticed.
By the fiery balls of Asmodeus, look who's back! Mr. Frank.
I sneak out of the meeting to see how it's going, and it's not going at all. Not that I'm surprised.
Why does he have a tie but no pants?
Get to work, slave.
Don't ask questions.
With the world above ravaged by pandemic, sinners abound, and more are on the way. Lucifer has issued a Suffering Matters mandate. We need more sinners and more suffering ASAP.
I'm working on it.
And without new torture devices, we ain't gonna make it. Here's my access card. Go wild and build something nice. I gotta get back to the meeting. And fix those damn lights!
Don't worry, my liege. We'll work this out somehow. We'll ramp up the suffering, and everything will be fine.
Wait, what does the skull piles do? Hold on. A pile of skulls, just like that. Dreadful scenery. Plus 30% suffering from tortures, but sinner's fatigue is dropped faster. But 10%. I'd say that's a good trade-off.
Usually, to do high-level buildings, you have to do research.
We'll get to it.
But with Mr. Frank's access card, we can bypass that step. Build what needs built, and I'll go get help for the light.
Build a loud music. Now, these guys should be working, by the way. I keep hitting Z for dig. Go ahead and hollow this shit out. Alright, so we need loud music, which I presume is a decoration. Or not? Basic? That would make sense. Wait, do we need to make the... I know we say we don't have to research. Yeah, because we can't even make special. Oh, that is a torture. It is a torture, actually. Like when you try to go to like a restaurant and they've got live music. Oh, God, that's the worst. I hate live music at a restaurant. Like you're trying to talk to another person. It's like, what? What? It's like you're just screaming at each other. Oh, fucking. Why would anybody want that? I've never understood, like, actually wanting live music at a fucking restaurant. Unless you don't want to talk to the people you're with, and then I can get it. It's like, oh, no point. Let's just enjoy our meal. Let's enjoy the atmosphere. It's just a better way of saying, I don't want to talk to you, basically. And yeah, I feel like the hell voices should generally be dealer. Maybe not deeper. Maybe not the little helpful imp guy, but... I feel like the other stuff should probably be. How are you doing in there, champ? Where is he at? Harry? He seems fine. Nope. Yeah, he's mostly fine. He does need to go to the bathroom, so I probably should build some of the basic stuff like that, I guess. Actually, I don't think I can. Oh wait, that's right. The latrine is under drink. Because of course it is. Actually, shit, I shouldn't have put these torches so low. I'm gonna destroy those. And those beds as well. When they come to the table. Wait, what do you mean when they come to the table? And because this is hell, we're going to put it here. Right next to where we're going to put all the beds and stuff. I want them to try to sleep with the smell and sounds of their neighbor taking a poop. I don't want to use too much more things that take suffering, though. There you go. Feast your eyes on that. I'll even slow it down for you. Yeah, watch him take a shit into that bucket. We got 10 excrements, guys. We got 10 excrements. Steve, can you not watch me? Can I not get 2 seconds apiece? This thing doesn't have a door, so you could at least pretend to look away. Pretend you're not just watching me drop my kids off at the pool. Alright. Do we have enough for loud music? 200. Yes, we do. Let's put another one over here, I guess. We'll speed it up. We also need to build a furnace, which I'm presuming. Yep, it takes 200. We don't have that yet. Oh, God. Making them listen to Justin Bieber? That seems a bit much. I mean, I know we're in hell, but goddamn, like, that's fucked up. Where does it show? Hold on, who else has the blood trait? Hold on. Eve? Your turn. Let me get them some food. Actually, they have the mushroom farm. Let's build the kitchen. I hate where they put the stuff initially, though. 200 suffering? Well, she's going to have to suffer for us quicker. Traits blood. Oh, this doesn't have any traits. Well, I mean... Hit me, baby, one more time. This loneliness is killing me, and I must confess. Your sinner's lost. Harry, your sinner has lost their mind. However, you can turn them back from their way to limbo. Remember, you can take better care of your subordinates. I guess all that torture and no food really put him off. Alright, let's, what the fuck? Oh, this guy's gonna get all the tortures. But yeah, their initial building setup is horrible. Filled kitchen. We can make that now. I'm gonna end up moving that because... I mean, I actually don't think they have to be close to each other. I think this is one of those games where you gather the resource and it just goes into your pool. You don't have to, like, carry one resource from one place to the next, I don't think. I like how he took his break and then voluntarily went back to be tortured. What does it take to upgrade? 50 suffering. Yeah. This way, hopefully it produces stuff faster. Oh no, this is, wait, this does mushrooms. Fuck. Well, wait, what do I need for... Oh, it was on simple mill steel from the tutorial. God damn it. That's fine. I'll go back and get tortured. Alright, so this... Trent, you work on this. Look, the meat is fresh from the meat wall. Stop pretending you think it's gross. God, these people, you do, and you do for these guys, and then it's not good enough. It's never good enough for these people. I'm going to do a little test. I'm going to see if they actually carry the food, like the resources from one. I don't think they do. I think, like I say, you create it, so this could be just about anywhere, if that's the case. Especially because nobody works that. He's working on making the smelly gloop. Somebody is coming. You opened the box, and I came. You know what? While he's taking a break, you're not doing anything. Go get tortured. We do not have enough for the other thing. Let's build another pile of skulls. Actually, that takes suffering, so we're not going to do that. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it takes suffering to build a pile of skulls. Gloop faster, you ICP reject. Now, I think the second tier stuff requires suffering. Yeah, I'm not going to build a bed for 150. Let's speed it up. And for the furnace, we need 200. You guys keep digging. You think this is a fucking vacation? This is hell, assholes. You're already lucky we're even trying to meet your needs at all. I will say one thing that's probably going to get pretty old with this game pretty quickly, because I had this issue when I was playing the last like preview type thing, is the sounds of the torture devices tend to get old pretty quick. In fact, I'm going to turn it. I don't think you turn that sound down specifically, but I'm. Oh no, actually you can. Tortures. Yes, let's lower that a lot. Because especially when you get multiple torture devices, it gets pretty annoying. Center Chad is in a critical state. He's fine. What does he need? Jesus, you crybaby. Oh, you need sleep? Oh well. Hold on. Let me rebuild those basic beds because I don't have suffering to make the other beds. She built the bed and immediately went to bed in it. He got up for a second. He's like, are you fucking shitting me? Here. I don't know how to pick them up once they're in here. Oh, I can do this. That's right. Build your own bed. See, he's going to have pride now, right? He'll have pride because he built his own cardboard box to sleep in with whatever that mysterious stuff is that's seeping out of it. See, he'll be fine. It's work simulator, basically. So we need to gather 300 suffering. Does anybody... This has the furnace has the fire trait, oddly enough. We definitely not have suspected that. Nobody has a fear of fire. So... you're just going to go in there. Are you actually the best cook we have? Pretty much. You make the best smelly gloop in all of the 7 layers of hell. Your smelly gloop is the talk of hell. We'll get into the center here in a little bit. I will zoom in a few times so you can see. Because obviously one of the fun things about this game in a sick, twisted way is to watch how the people get tortured. Didn't generate much suffering, though. I know you're digging, but I need you to suffer. We got some excrements. Hell yeah. We'll finally get some water. Actually, speaking of. Let's get a water squeezer and a metal bucket. I like how it has, I do like how it has stuff like labeled like that. So, you know, produce the drink in the toilet, of course, as you do. And then the manufacturer squeezes the produce
My
from
lord, I'm back with
the
help.
toilet.
This is Belial, the overseer
Hello.
of all the buildings. He will help us out.
Morning, Sunshine.
Belial?
What in the hell happened here? Looks like someone mucked up the whole fire distribution system.
It's Demon, what's his face from Park and Rec?
So, what now?
You'll have to search for the damn whatchamacallit. It should be buried over on the wall somewhere.
Over there on the
Now,
wall.
what the heck is this artifact here? I better, take it for, research. Yeah, research. Don't tell Lilith. And by the way, I've unlocked your access to the thingamajig. You're welcome. Dig it up and put at least 2 torture machines next to it, and torment the sinners. All the concentrated suffering should reset the fuse, and everything will be back to normal.
And if not?
Then we'll come back with a crew and do some digging. But it'll take time. All right, gotta go. Shit goes sideways, you let me know, Bob.
Of course. Thank you, a great diabolical builder of the fiendish doohickeys. Let's dig this doodad out and get it over with.
Where is it? Okay, so I guess we just dig up there and find it. These guys might actually be trapped. They sure are. Let me have them build a ladder. I'm gonna cancel that. They should get over there shortly. Kept begging your manager for some flour and annoyed the hell out of him. Eventually was given the sack. I wish one of these days, Retro, I'm going to give you the sack. Phrasing. Not that sack. But then again, maybe. Not my Belial. He looks just like the one from Diablo. We'll have somebody working here, squeezing the poop to get the water. Pick me, please! Pick me! No. We'll get somebody else to do it. Oh, see, doesn't that look great? Wonderful. Whose idea was it to be like, okay, how do we get water in hell? I know. We'll take their poop and squeeze the water out of it, and then they'll drink that. Like, what sick bastard came up with that? I like the way you think. I keep hitting Z to dig. But yeah, it was up here somewhere. We'll have them continue making that. And we have a lot of suffering, though. So I'm going to build some beds, because I'm a nice guy for the most part, I think. I mean, considering it's hell, I'm going to give them the nice beds. As soon as they finish deconstructing those. How are we on food and drinks? Let's see how we can see that. Oh, okay, cool. I like this. It shows you your total food here, and then you click it, and it tells you what types of food. Divine meals. They don't deserve divine meals. They're in hell. We got dirty water, energy drink, root beer. Ooh, nasty. That is torturous. Vodka and coffee. Gross. Coffee's nasty. 150 suffering for each bed. Again, obviously put it right next to the toilet. 3 beds is probably enough for now. Probably more than enough. Root beer is amazing. I'll send you down to hell. But yeah, how are we doing? Food we've got a lot of. Look at her. Look at her drink that water. Look at her. Just splashing that poo water all over her face. These people are sick. They deserve to be here. Who is... She's eating wall meat out of the trough. This is basically hell. This is basically hell. Now we just need like dubstep playing in the background 24/7 or K-pop, and this would truly be a hell simulator. I've not found it yet. Where is it? X. I'm kind of learning the hotkeys. And then dig. You're so grossed out? Well, then perfect. Well, then be good, Joe, so you don't go to my version of hell. Uh-oh, what's wrong with you? Oh, she's getting better. She just needed some poo water. She's fine now. What's his problem? Okay, he's going up. I think they're just low on food and water. Wait, where's the... Oh, he's making more food. All right. I think we're getting ahead on the food. We might switch into something else here in a bit. I don't know if we need to, though. Wait, was that Jugs playing some Final Fantasy game? I swear to God. That damn weeb. He was up here, right? Hold on. Better not be in like one of these. I'm gonna be pissed. Final Fantasy 3? Ah, God. I'd almost stream those. They're like a pixel remaster of those. I got an email about it. I thought about doing a stream for it, but I just didn't. But this game I've kind of been keeping an eye on. I love these just weirdly themed versions of normal types of games. You know what I mean? Like where it's like a management, but it's hell. Right? So even if the mechanics aren't great, I'll kind of get pulled in by just the weirdness and the oddness of it. Like Drug Dealer Simulator. Which that game is actually, again, legitimately good. Not just because you're the funniness of selling drugs. Alright, so let's start getting them better foods. Because again, I'm not completely heartless. So we want mushroom farm. Ah, that's right. Okay, so we need both the flesh farm and the mushroom farm for the field kitchen, because the field kitchen makes the simple meal. So let's go ahead and build mushroom farm. And we'll put this up here. just because we know nobody needs to actually work those. Make them eat nothing but Oreos. This is... No, sorry, Joe. This is actually Hell Simulator, not Heaven Nirvana Simulator. Because that would be amazing. Some of you guys are somehow an untouchable rank with Tally. But then you keep saying things that make her question if she wants to take you off that list. And hating on Oreos is one of those things. We'll go up one more level, but I don't think it was this high. But it was in this general area. I wish you could, like, click on the objectives. Oh yeah, I know there's no meat. Let's also, we get this one upgraded. We need 25 essence. I don't know if I'm ready to kill somebody yet for more essence. Oh, shit, I did that wrong. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I just need that. We can upgrade these, I bet. Suffering. Yeah, we got a good amount of suffering. Also, they visually upgrade. I know this is kind of expected these days, but I like in these types of games when you upgrade something, it actually visually looks different. To me, that's very important. You can upgrade the torture devices too, I think. Yeah, suffering, dirt, coal. Shit, yeah. Ooh, it's got even more spikes somehow. I still wish there was somewhere, and hold on, let me, I'm gonna drop the speed down. I'm gonna move my head a little bit so you guys can see the stats and shit. Because I know some of you guys watching this are probably watching it specifically to decide if you want to buy it or not. Consume. Yes, consume. Even in hell, keep consuming. Even if it's your own waste. I love how, like, horrible she looks. Sleep and work. Sleep and work. Happy thoughts. Now go get tortured. Also, what's up, Sed here? How you doing? How you doing? You looking to buy this? You're considering it? You thinking about it? Yeah, I wish it would tell you what you get from upgrading. Visually, it shows you, which is cool. Oh, there, it does show you. Okay, so now when I do this... Wait, what is this? I guess this shows you how much it hurts. Okay, this shows how much it hurts those needs. But if we upgrade it, it hurts those needs less, so they have to take breaks less often. Man, 200 suffering for that? Let's see what this upgrade gets. Same thing. It just goes down a notch. We'll go ahead and upgrade it. Why do you hate delicious things, Joe? Why do you hate delicious things? What's wrong with you? I thought you were one of the few good ones. Let's build these foundations. Because we're gonna need to dig these stuff out. I bet it's in one of these. We'll go back up. No meat in the field kitchen. Let's go ahead and build another flesh farm. No reason not to. Our stuff's going to be pretty unorganized right now just because you got to kind of learn how much production you need. Is there a way to see? Decorations, Legends, Devils. I'm trying to see if there's a way to see how much like raw resources we have. Blue crystals. Food just shows the total. Oh, ingredients. Here we go. I looked everywhere but the correct place. We have 0 excrement. They need to get the pooping. 6 meats. All right, so here's what we're going to do. You. Nope. You can't do it. All right, you go ahead and poop. We'll watch you poop. Got that haircut. You cook here. Now he's cooking the sweet-ass simple meals now. How much to upgrade? 200 suffering. And it produces base amount 12 every 12 cycles. So the cycles actually take a little bit longer? Oh, no. Okay, it's 12 a cycle. I see. I was reading it wrong. I thought it took, like, it made extra 2, but it also took extra 2 seconds. I was like, well, wait a minute. That's a break even. We'll go ahead and upgrade. You have taste, but or how do you not like? Yes, I love that emote too, Retro. As soon as I saw it, I knew I had to have it. That's one of my like definitely will keeps. Juggernaut needs to come into these streams more so we can make fun of him. Not just me. Let's go ahead and upgrade that as well. We're generating a lot of suffering, so. Speaking of, yep. Go ahead and upgrade that. Also, anything, like any game where you can upgrade stuff, like whatever it is, production, a farm, a hell furnace that you can upgrade and get more stuff out of it. I don't know what it is, but like I'm on board immediately. So we got enough food, enough drink. We're still trying to find that bloody damn fuse. Where the hell is that thing? I mean, it's center. I'm assuming it's here. Hold on. Let me look around for it. Oh, wait. Here it is. Son of a bitch. That's fine. I ain't even mad. I mean, I am, but... Oops. No, that's not quite what I meant. There we go. Also, for those of you interested, a few things went live today. That Humankind game that's like Civ, that went live. I might be buying that, actually. I want to try it out. They did not contact me, as the great developers of this game did. Which, again, full disclosure, I did get a free copy of the game. And it does not affect my opinion, blah, blah, blah. I hate having to even disclose that. I'm not going to get too much off on a side rant, but, like, movie reviewers don't have to disclose that they got the movie for free. Like, book reviewers don't have to do it. Like, other media doesn't have to do that. Why do we? Also, y'all have got to poop more. What the hell? We can upgrade the shitter. I don't know... Oh, wow, it doubles... It doubles the shit. Do it. Anything that we need essence for, we're not going to do yet. Not until... I guess we could... Hold on. We still don't have special, so we still can't build the thing that... Oh, God, Dentist is one of the torture devices. That's insidious. Tartarus Taint Slapper. A Nasser torture and cardio workout. I want to build that as soon as we can. I want to see what a Tartarus Taint Slapper is. That sounds like something that some people would pay money to experience. But it costs 2,500 suffering, so that's going to be a while. Freezer.
Master, build the torture machines. There's no time to lose.
Build two devices in near proximity to the fuse. Will do. Let's destroy the ladder. And then... I want to try different devices too, just if for no other reason that you guys can see them. We have 700 suffering. Jesus, those are 2,500. That's crazy. What do we have, guys? Ooh, we have 2 people who don't like freezing. 1 person who doesn't like enclosed spaces, and 1 person who doesn't like electricity. I mean, I don't imagine there's a lot of people who like being shocked. But let's try the freezer. I don't know how, like, close you have to be. Let's try building it below. I don't know what the area of effect is. The switch is on. Build 2 torture machines nearby to generate suffering. I'm going to try building one below and see if that is enough. Who doesn't like being frozen? Chad? Hey, me! I don't like to be frozen. Well, Chad? Where you at, Chad? Guess what? Wait, can you, No! I don't think you can rename them. I don't think you can rename the sinners. Oh, if the devs are watching this, which they probably aren't, but if they are, please make it so you can name the sinners. I know it's a small thing, like my... Wait, fuck, shit. But, hold on, let me check these guys. They're going nuts. Food? Wait, what? Oh, shit, I don't have... Oh, fuck. My bad. Oh, sorry, boys, hold up. Matthew, build this, quick. I forgot, with the new thing, you have to build a new production thing. Because I'm like, we got plenty of food. Actually, we just have a way to give it. God dang it. Nope, I know you're all hungry. Give me a... If you would get your asses... Yeah, that's my bad. Okay. I like how they're over here starving and they're like, oh, I'm kind of hungry, I guess. Eat that slop. And eat it good. Yeah, I forgot to put the distribution of the food. My bad. Yeah. Well, you always get a delay too, right? Don't you, Joe? Don't you always get like a 45 to minute delay between like the video and whatnot? Come on. Damn, you gotta go a long way. This problem will fix itself in a little bit. My bad. I completely forgot. Alright, back to torture devices. Let's go with the rack. I have not seen the rack, actually. Well, I mean, that's why I stream, is to torture you people. Alright, so this is a field kitchen. Eat faster. Yeah, plenty of simple meals. I mean, we could build another one, but this will be fine. We just need them to hurry up. I'll worry about getting him back on creating food in a minute. Wow, good one! What's your name? Aya? Aya? Damn. She dropping the big poops. Good job. You're a big girl now. I don't think I can dig these yet, can I? No. That's fine. "30 seconds? Okay. That's not too bad. I mean, you know, we get used to this shit. I mean, you're literally half a world away. And you see things 30 seconds after they happen. We gotta take that for granted. Be like, oh my god, 30 seconds! That's insane! Alright, so who all do we have that are good cooks? Other than ICP. Actually, he's really getting good at it now. Alright, Trent. I don't think we even need this anymore. The cauldron. This makes the smelly goop. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Also, somebody needs to be working here to make doo-doo water. A lot of these lazy ladies seem kind of bored. Wow, they upgraded and they have an actual thing now. Nice. What do you not like? Electricity? Damn, I don't have anything to torture you with. You don't like blood, huh? You also don't like blood, but actually, y'all swap out. Apparently there's a lot. Oh god, this is like the worst bed. Why would you take this? Why would you take this bed? All right, who is it that didn't like? I wish you could. Maybe you can. Hold up. If I find Trent. Damn, I don't want Trent. He's cooking. I think Chad. Okay, Chad's probably sleeping. Wait a minute. Oh god, ouch! That looks like it sucks. Let's upgrade it. This gives it... There you go. Yeah! There you go. No, fuck this! Got 300 suffering from torture devices near the fuse. Okay. I would say I should put a bed up here. Ah, back to work. All right, we're almost there. Yeah, this doesn't increase the suffering they get, or the suffering you get. Oh, yeah, actually it does. Upgrading it hurts their needs, hurts their needs less, and also lowers the amount of cycles it takes to get the stuff. So it is worth it.
By Beelzebub's pointy tail, we did it! Wait,
I did it, but...
Am I seeing this right? That's a legendary sinner! Legends are rare, but their presence inspires the work of other sinners.
Look up to these other super sinners.
They usually only appear in the best circles of hell. So, forgive me, Master, but the arrival of one here is likely a glitch caused by those blown fuses.
I don't really like what you're implying.
I'll investigate so we don't get in trouble. In the meantime, why don't you see if his presence here can aid our cause? You'll find the information you need on his character sheet. I'll be back.
What do you mean? Like, I'm not good enough for the best sinners? Elizabeth Bathory? I'm assuming she's the elite one because she still kind of has clothes on. Oh, wait. Oops. Yeah, the sinner has yet to find out what awaits them in hell. Well, every minute, random sinners with the blood trait around Bathory start bleeding. They generate sufferings, but their needs drop. Full of hope, nothing is terrible for your center. He feels energized because all his needs are fulfilled. Putting it in the torture will generate 300% of the base suffering. Use it. It won't stay that way for long. And illumination aura. +1 for building and digging, but minus 20% suffering from tortures. Also, we actually have a quest to make it the Taint Slapper, which pleases me greatly. How much do we need for that? 2,500. We have 1,200. So I'm gonna need you guys to kind of pick up on the whole suffering and hell thing, if you guys can. Let's put a food truck up here for these guys so they can stay up here and not get distracted with shit like meeting their basic needs. Not really into that. Like, who is she supposed to be? Who's Elizabeth Bathory? Gluttony is her sin. Chef, give whatever you have and make it double. This center gets hungry 2 times faster than others. And then we'll build a bed in here. Actually, 2 beds. Hopefully the AI... I think the AI is good enough so that they'll go to whatever's closest. Yeah, she went to the food there. So you don't have to worry, like, this is not one of those games that you have to go, you know, you need to really be efficient. Was oxygen, I mean, I keep wanting to say oxygen not included. Well, yeah, oxygen not included. Was that game, did you have to bring the resources from one place to another? Like, if I cook the food down here, did they have to bring it up, or did it just go into, like, a global pool? If you bathed in the blood of virgins and stay young, did it work? Because... we don't need the trough anymore. Are we on suffering? Not enough. Partially because they're not getting tortured. They put stuff in storage? Ah, okay. I thought so. And this is supposed to be a more, like, easier / casual style management game. That's why I'm guessing you don't have to deal with that kind of thing. So does she? No, she doesn't like blood. But actually, we don't have anyone who doesn't like fire. So we're good on food and drink. Look how happy she is. Look at how happy these people are. This is a great version of hell. I mean, if you're gonna go to hell anyway, at least, you know, have a halfway decent hell. Oh, we can upgrade this. This just fills their need bar a little bit better. Yeah, I'll save. Because it's going to take so much for that Tartarus device. Let's build another water thing. Metal bucket. Put that over here by the beds, because I'm sure that doesn't smell great. Put that there. How you doing, Sydney? You doing good? I could use some essence. Actually, you come down here. I can't see the last option. Didn't I have somebody who didn't like electricity? Aya? Hey, Aya. I heard that you don't like electricity. Or do you get extra essence if you kill them in a way that He's got like oven mitts on. Nice. Yeah, I wonder if you get extra essence if you kill them in a way like that the thing that they hate. Yeah, I didn't play much of Oni, but I liked what I played of it. Oh, God. There's no need to upgrade that. You find the torture device that looks the coolest. Well, actually, well, hold on. Does it take suffering and essence? Probably. Yeah, so we'll wait. Yeah, Tally and Jolinar kind of ruined that playthrough. They kind of killed my desire to play that game. But I'll probably try it again sometime. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but... I mean, because I think I'd like it overall. It seems like a good game. I'm going to keep digging. These guys are getting too lazy. I don't like it. Too many idle hands. Idle hands spend time at the genitals, and you know how much the Lord hates that. Alright, let's go back. This taint slapper better be amazing. 2500? No! Damn it, I didn't realize he... I didn't notice a notification. So I'm not sure why we lost him. And we don't have the void thing to bring him back, but rip. He was probably useless anyway. I mean, it was like my first time playing it. And y'all were like, oh my god, why are you building that there? Oh my god, what happens 20 hours from now when this happens? I'm like, I don't fucking know. It's the first time I played the game. I have no idea what I'm doing. I didn't know that, oh, you had to build this specific certain way because eventually the poop, like the pee is gonna like overflow the latrine. So then that will flow down into this and then they'll be pissed, you know, angry about it. Or pissy, if as you will. Alright, oh, okay. I think we just hit it. Alright. We'll put the taint slapper down here. Right underneath the beds. I want them to hear somebody getting their taint slapped.
Frank! Where's Frank? The meeting's over and he's not back yet.
Lord, the dispatcher of sinners said we can keep the legend for a bit longer. Mrs. Lilith. Hello.
Bob, have you seen Frank?
No, ma'am. And he's been gone for a long time.
Okay, Maggot, I'm back. Sorry for the delay, but the meeting just ended.
Hours ago. Where in Satan's name have you been?
Who? Me?
Uh-oh, Frank's about to be in deep shit.
This work was yours to do, and you gave it all to the rookie?
I can explain.
You're lucky this newbie proved to be such a talent. Which is why I'm giving him a promotion. Kid, I'm appointing you Junior Infernal Designer.
I'm a jid
Take
now.
that, meanwhile. Frank, you have some explaining to do. Come to my office and assume the position.
What's up, cleavage coverer?
Yes,
Cleavage
unholy
cover?
mistress
Why
of the
would you
night.
cover
Your
cleavage?
wish is my command.
That's insane.
Congratulations, Master. I must say, that's a pretty spectacular way to start your career down here.
Getting a promotion? Yes. All the headsets rub on your head? I mean, no. I mean, are
I've
you
only
doing
heard
this
one
with your
other
headset?
person being
A
promoted
lot?
so
Like, what the fuck?
fast.
Maybe
I worry
grease it
what
up?
you might accomplish tomorrow. It scares me. But frankly, I love being scared.
I feel like maybe you're not even bald. I feel like you're lying, maybe. How's the game going? It's fine. It's still like the torture thing. Like other than the torture thing, it's kind of a basic management style game. Just kind of with a hell theme. So if you're okay with that, then I think it's fun. Like I said, I have a weakness for these types of games. I like these weird management games with just weird settings. So it's not like, it feels like if you've played other types of games like this, they'll be very, very similar. Like you still have to meet the needs of the centers. You have to make sure they get food and water and rest and all that stuff. But they also get tortured sometimes. So instead of having they do have jobs, like you have cooks, you'll have other, I guess, jobs. I think that's actually the main job that we've had is a cook. But their other job is to get tortured. You sweating to get the chicken dinner? I mean, if you were good, you wouldn't have to sweat to get the chicken dinner. Unstable crystals. We'll try the, what do you call it? We'll try the
And how is our
free-play
junior
thing.
infernal designer doing? Ready to work? I hope so, because today I'll be your briefer.
What about Mr. Frank?
After explaining his latest shenanigans to the HR department, he is currently indisposed.
Machiavellian? Oh, I had forgotten about that one. Was that the one where you had the monsters and you had to, like, lure people out and then kill them one by one? I haven't thought about that game forever. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool one,
Because of
actually.
the pandemic raging above, the sinner population in hell has increased exponentially. Lucifer sees this as a wonderful growth opportunity. I am temporarily taking over the infernal R&D department, and I need you to develop a lens that will focus suffering, such that we can send it much faster between the various circles of hell.
I don't want you to miss out Lith. She is fucking hammering that Starbucks.
Of course, you'll need a particular crystal to do that. And it just so happens that there is a nearby deposit of that powerful crystal close by. Mine as much of that crystal as you can and start building. Building and exploring. Belial will contact you concerning the particulars. I'll leave you with the plans. Oh, one more thing. Don't disappoint me. Disappointment creates stress, and stress gives me wrinkles.
I do hate wrinkles. And gray hair, in particular.
Crystals! Wow, they are so sparkly. Sorry, my lord. I just get so excited. I haven't seen so many in such a long time. Extracting them isn't easy, but crystals are necessary for more advanced buildings.
Well, I mean, they're in hell. Why would they have clothes on?
To extract them properly, we need the help of an expert. Until then, we can work on basic buildings. Looking at the materials we have at hand, I'm thinking we're in deep so let me assess how hard this task will be.
Yeah, they've got, like, little dicks and stuff, which I don't know why demons would have genitals and boobs at all, to be fair. But, because, you know, you're not really reproducing. Hold on. Lowest action order, highest action order. Use left click to increase action order. Oh, okay. I see. Well, see, I've always thought that was dumb, right? So think about it this way. Like, whenever you see something with a ghost, the ghost is always wearing the clothes that it last wore. Which doesn't make any sense, because it's like the soul of the person that died. This sucks, by the way. I hate all this dug out stuff. Like, it's supposed to be the soul of the person that died. So, if you died in, say, like some kind of sexy nightie, or if you were doing a birthday party and you were dressed as a clown, or you were... Let's just do this, I guess. or you were dressed in like a little sexy nightie. Right? You never see a ghost in a sexy nightie, or, I mean, well, maybe the clown outfit. The clown outfit could be pretty scary. But you never see that. You never see that. They're always wearing some like set piece, or they're not wearing like their Metallica t-shirt or some shit. It's always something spooky. I always thought that was I get why they do it, because obviously you can't have like a PG-13 horror movie with a naked ghost. And it's spookier if they have a human form and they're not just a blue blob or whatever. Underboobs are the greatest. The underboob sweat, I mean, I don't know about, but... You okay, Cleavage? You need to take a little Pornhub break, son? I feel like you're trying a little bit too fucking hard, son. A little bit too fucking hard. I know, we were all like 12 at one point too, but relax. I mean, I get what you're going for. Believe me, I'm not oblivious. I'm just humoring your really, really bad commentary. This is my channel. I get to like blab about whatever the fuck I want. About being old. When you're old and can afford your own PC, then one day you can blab endlessly about shit that nobody else cares about. But until that time, you just have to go to other people's channel. Also, why is it Cleavage Coverer? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you cover cleavage? What the fuck is wrong with you? Does it offend your Christian morals? Is that the problem? Oh, I am 100% fucking old and rambly and cranky. That's for goddamn sure. Actually, don't do that. Yes, that is in itself a sin. Why would you do that? You're a Puritan? No kissing until marriage? You suck tits? I don't think you've ever seen... I think the last tit you sucked on was your mother's, to be fair. But not in a weird sexual way. God, I hope not. Don't Christian it up. Please, for the love of Christ. Wait. Is this person just going to fall to their potential death? No. They're not going to dig that. So let's build... Sure. And do that. We'll dig this. See, Richard, we're on the same wavelength. With the 1940 shirt. Now, I was waiting to see if he was just being like the general 12-year-old stupid. And like would because some of those kids, right? Well, and I'm leaving him here because it amuses me to kind of make fun of him and see if he eventually kind of picks his lesson up and just shuts up or leaves on his own. Usually they'll do one of those two things, right? Because usually the people who do that either just run out with their tail between their legs, or because they're used to most streamers just being like, actually, cleavage coverer, we don't talk like that in this chat. So, I mean, you might be new here, but like, I don't really play that fucking game. Like, I don't play that game. And like, and believe me, I have no problems with making tit jokes and all this other raunchy shit. But like, you can tell, I know you don't realize this, but people can tell when you are a child. People can tell that you are a child. It's very, very obvious. Like, immediately. Y'all are no fun. I mean, he was getting boring, and I was going to have you ban him anyway. Because I do have one important rule. Like, you can come in here and I don't think he was trolling. I think he was just trying to say things to get a rise. Like he was, or trying to get a reaction, right? He was trying to like say things to see what I would say. And I get it. I mean, again, I was 12 at one point too. It was a very long time ago, but see, now you made Retro scared. Yes, I do like a good boob joke. It is. That is true, Smelly Fish. But, like, the thing is, most trolls are really fucking stupid. Like, that's the problem. Like, I don't mind... Like, I've seen plenty of, like, funny trolling, right? Like, and I don't mind trolling as long as it's funny. But it almost never is. Because the most people, to be fair, again, the people who are trolling are typically really, really, again, really fucking stupid and or young. Though that's basically the same thing, right? Because kids are morons, right? Kids are fucking stupid. And I say that as someone who, believe it or not, was a child at one point. Where is this large crystal, by the way? Oh, I think I found it. God damn. But because when I was a kid, I was a fucking moron. Luckily, I'm a genius now. Ah, shit. Speaking of genius, that was smart. But like, and that's the thing that, and it's usually easy targets because most streamers don't know how to deal with it. Right? They want to try to be kind of nice and be like, oh well, you know, let's tone it down a little. Like it's fucking Sunday school. Or they'll pretend they don't see it, stuff like that. Yeah, like I say, the obvious trolls are just really, really horrible. Like you got to be more subtle, and I get like he's kind of trying to be subtle, but you missed a few zeros, Baby Shark. Also, I like your name. See, that name is good. I like that name. You didn't go for the what is it? The ice swallow. Like that's been used so many times. Like it's awful. But that's clever. That would be like having a name. No, not even gonna fucking do it. That would be like, oh shit, I can't even make the joke because she'll fucking activate. I mean, that's a little bit more Ice Bank Mice Elf. And yes, I specifically enunciated. That's a little better. But the problem is most people are going to say, oh, hey, hi, Ice Bank, what's up? They're not going to say the full thing. No, I'm not doing the joke. Because the problem is I don't have Amazon's like premium music service. So she'll go off for like a 10-minute thing about trying to get me to sign up for it. And I'll keep telling her to shut the fuck up. And she won't shut up. And then it's just me yelling at Alexa for like 5 minutes. Yes, I did that. I did that too. See, that's what made me figure that out, Baby Shark. Is I did that on stream to try to get other people's you-know-whos to play that song. But then my stupid Amazon Echo triggered and it was like, you don't have Amazon Prime Music. Would you like to sign up now? Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Sorry, can't find song. Please shut the fuck up. I'm busy. And it was just me yelling at it for 30 seconds. So the joke kind of backfired. Yeah, she does try to upsell. Deskpot Cheeto. Man, one time BB, she got somebody doing the ice swallow name, and I saw it, and I was like typing, no, BB, no, don't do it. Don't do it, BB. You are innocent. You don't know. Luckily, I don't think she did. I love my Echo. I will say it's probably better than Google's. Wait, what are you... Oh, that just takes for... Okay, I see. That just took forever. I'm like, I'm going 3 times speed. This is definitely not a demonic crystal or anything with the skulls and shit on it. Yeah, one time because usually if you tell her to shut up, she'll shut up. But sometimes like you keep saying it and she keeps misunderstanding and saying like, "Hey, I'm sorry, we don't have any fuck off right now, you're driving me nuts. Did you mean toilet paper?" Alright, so what do we gotta do to technically...
Master,
There
good
we go.
news. To build the first stage, we don't need any crystals. It can be built with basic materials.
Morning, Sunshine. The lady from HR said to pay you a visit.
Damn it.
Apparently you're having an issue with the crystals.
Don't worry, little one. Belial is here to help.
Belial. What the hell is Belial? Who pronounces it Belial? It's Belial. Is it not?
Mining crystals is easy with the right technology. Once you have it down, mining the raw material is as easy as pie. Without it, you can't extract anything.
What about the big one?
We don't curse in hell.
Better to start with the smaller ones. Going too big too quick can be dangerous. It's a lot of concentrated energy in one place. I'll be back to make sure you haven't blown yourself up.
I swear to fucking God, Baby Shark. And Bro Control. Or no, it was Retro. God fucking damn it. I don't need a second Retro in here with the goddamn puns. I swear to Jesus on his throne. One is enough. Retro is like too many. That's more than I need. Yeah, she said like Belial or something like that. I'm sure she'll say it again. But yeah, she said it like that, basically. No, Jesus Christ, that's so loud. Every time. But I didn't do it. I don't know why she's not reading it, but thank you for the subscription, Gage. Much appreciated. How many months is that? 31 months? Holy shit. How's what's your ankle doing? You did something to it? Oh, we need essence. Let's see. Who do I like the least? There's nobody up here. We want somebody happy. Oh, Harry again? Oh yeah, you're gone. We haven't seen impaling yet. Damn it! Ooh, those are intestines. Right in the butt, too. Take him away. When you research stuff... Oh, god damn it, there wasn't enough essence? Well. Wait, we need research stones and a crystal refinery. Do both of those take that? They do. God damn. Alright, let's get their basic shit dealt with here. I think we're kind of skipping that part when we're starting. We'll start with the simple foods. We're gonna go with the same kind of a build here. Then we'll build the trough here. We also need a latrine for them to go make water. And again, I want it around the beds. because I want them to be woken up by the sounds of excretions. Yes, there is my special hell. One day I will perform some kind of rite so that I can become a demon. Just so I could torture you people. Your god-awful pun. Which all puns are awful. God damn it. Y'all saying I'm old. You coming in here with these old-ass, like, dad jokes and shit. And you saying I'm old? This is some bullshit. What is this? Oh, Lucifer's lens. We'll put the torture devices down here. What is our traits here? Blood, blood, fire. We're gonna build a Bath of Kings. We will give you a crown for kings. I'll speed it up again here in a bit. I just want to make sure we had their needs met. Yep, I did add an affiliate link. So if you'd like to buy Hell Architect and support the stream, I don't get like, so just again, full disclosure, actually, it's not really, I guess, a real affiliate link. It's more of, it helps me get more keys for more games. So if you'd like to see me cover more games, and you decide to buy this, obviously, then I would appreciate if you bought it. Hey, look, who doesn't like fire? Henry? That's a dude? Alright, Henry. Go take a bath. Think I already get enough keys? I mean, I don't cover a lot of games. I swear if that was a pun, though. There's gonna be a line for the toilet. I mean, there is initially, but it usually clears itself out pretty quickly. Like they clear their bowels out quickly. Heyo. See, all that shit is rubbing off. Also, what's up, Tyler Hoot? How's it going? You're playing Cyberpunk? How is it now? Like, how's the bugginess? How you doing? I mean, considering. You're not a gamer unless you've played every single game that's ever been made. You fake gamer. Give me the gamer cards. Nobody knows what they're doing. All of you puns is awful. And you should all feel terrible. And that's what really makes me angry. Okay, I have to research that. Got it. I was going to say, why would I not build that? I'm guessing all the other ones I got to research as well. I do. Yep, suffering is the currency of hell. It's a two-story outhouse. Oh my god, that would be amazing if you could do that. There's room in the bottom one. No, thank you. I'm good. Two-story bathrooms. Joe's gonna turn the stream off and be like, now I remember why I stopped coming here. Yeah, yes, exactly. Management. So yeah, Tyler, the way the basic mechanics are the same as any type of game like this. You've got to make sure your centers have basic resources. They use those basic resources to make like food, water. There's no entertainment, but they do have to sleep, so you need beds for them to sleep in. That kind of thing. But with the twist of you have torture devices that you had to put people into, like this guy's about to demonstrate, and the Iron Maiden, and they generate suffering. And there's a little bit of depth to it. Like, for example, the Iron Maiden, if a person is like they're squeamish around blood, they have like the blood trait, they will actually generate more suffering. I don't know if this guy has that. No, he's fire. So like he's doing what, 6 suffering right now? Who doesn't like blood? I really wish you could pick a person up from this screen. I really want to be able to pick somebody up from the screen. That's one big change I would make. UI devs. I'm going to wait till she eats food. I'm going to actually put her in there because she will give us more resources. Resource being suffering. Whoa, damn, she teleported. So theoretically, she'll give me more than 6. We'll see in a second. Oh, only 4. Is she unhappier? So that's why you want to work on their sanity. Her sin is sloth. This center gets tired 2 times faster than others. I don't know why she's giving us so much less. Oh, maybe it could be a trait he has. Hold up. Now he's sloth as well. I don't know. Anyway, let's build some decorations to make these work a little bit better. Oh, we need suffering for these. A cactus. You know what they say though, you need suffering to make suffering. So if you want to make these devices work a little bit better, you can make these decorations which increase the amount of, they give the dreadful scenery buff. So that you get more suffering, but it causes them to be exhausted a little bit. And you have your choice. I think they're all the same. It's just like what you want to like see. Like just visually what you like. Like I can build this stack of skulls. I don't know if they stack. We'll try cactus. Cactus is terrifying, I guess. So now, yeah, these guys should give us more suffering. But they'll get tired faster, too. But it's worth it. They get 30% more suffering, but 10% more tiredness. No resources. I need to upgrade. You can also upgrade your things. So like this flesh farm, I can upgrade it. So now it generates wall flesh faster. All right, bye, baby shark. Good luck in your journeys. I'm sure somebody will fall for it. At least I hope so. It could be Retro's alt account, frankly. And that's a very likely scenario, I would say. All right, so we can start getting ready to build these now. What was it? Research Stone and the Crystal Refineries. Ah, damn. He's got max sanity, even though these are low. I don't know if these matter. I mean, if our sanity's maxed. Wait. Oh, we don't have the water thing. The water squeezer. We'll put that over here. Because the idea here is to, just to give you my thought on the loadout, is I'll have like the beds over here by the bathrooms because, of course, it's hell. Your cot, your cardboard box that you sleep in should be right next to the toilets. And then the production will be over here because it's kind of close to the beds. And the actual, like, the way where they eat will be here and where they drink will be here. So they can get all their needs kind of done. So, like, these guys producing, they don't really go too far. They can keep doing their thing, go to sleep, eat, drink, shit, and then go right back to work. Same with the torture devices close to everything else so they can meet their needs quickly and go back to, well, getting tortured. Wow, retro. Put the beds under the outhouses? Ooh. I don't know. I don't have enough room for that. I think the beds take up, like, too high. Let me see. Oh, we don't have that one yet. So it could do something like that. Yeah, it had to be fairly high to do that. I will try to plan that into my next build, though, because that's fucked up and perfect. What are you pissed about? Oh, did I not? Shit, hold on. I thought I built the bucket. Oh, I did. Oh, it's out of stuff. Damn it. Go poop. Who's working here? Like, they don't work there. She works there. Right. I need y'all to poop more. We have plenty of excrement. She's just slow. Can we upgrade? Oh, we cannot upgrade this. Jesus, Retro. We gotta, like, find you a task to keep you busy. Every day I'm suffering. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Ninja Alex? How's it going? Try to find our happiest person. Elliot, he just got here. Welcome to hell. So how much essence are we gonna get? Whoa, 130 essence. Wow, that was way better than that one dude. So I think all their meters need to be higher up. Alright, I'm gonna build another bucket. At least for now. I'll build 2 more to kind of catch us up, and then I'll probably end up destroying some of those. Because I completely forgot about the whole water situation. I keep focusing on the quests and not getting my basic infrastructure set up. My hell-frastructure. Mage quit? No. Absolutely not. No. He just caught on fire. There's ice mages, there's electric mages, there's arcane, so it doesn't work, damn it. Oh, he's looking at a game called, wait. What a game called Mage Quit? What the hell is that? It's a MOBA. I mean, I like Heroes of the Storm. I don't like most of the other ones. If you're hungry, eat, woman. I need to tell you to do everything? We have plenty of excrements. Here. She's eating. We gotta get this water situation handled. But while we do that, let's grab the research stones. Again, these can just be off in La La Land. Like over here. What about the other thing too? Crystal refinery. No, Retro. I'm not even falling for that. I'm looking out for it now, see, so it's not going to work. Well, at least for a while until I forget. I think that was... Well, I think Zydrate used Ligma, I think. I think Zydrate was the one who did the Ligma. That's upgraded, right? Okay, it is level 2. I'll start getting the next level of food. Because we should have enough suffering. No more tears. Such a waste of good suffering. Oh, that's right, we can't reseed tree. Alright, fine. Fine. No centers. We'll see about that. We got plenty of centers. Alright. I think we're doing okay now. Ooh, she's low. What does she need?
Hey,
Sleep.
Junior. I hear Lilith herself briefed you. How's it going? I must admit, I'm impressed. When you're done, I'll give you a few pointers on how to mine crystals and find eternal glory here in hell.
I would, if I can't have glory here, at least I would have some glory in hell. That would be nice.
This smells like trouble.
Yeah, they're let me see if I can lower that. They are a bit loud compared to everything else. Yeah, here we go. Thank you, Dev, for having multiple volumes. I love to see a game that has a bunch of different volume controls, so I control each thing individually. No resources. Man, y'all have gotta get on the pooping. Here, you do it. Alright, so what are you supposed to do? Extract crystals. Okay. So now we can start gathering these crystals. Obviously. I like stating the obvious. Y'all do your best with this. And then I'll come in and build shit later. You working an hour? Oh, I thought you were already at work. You always feel like you're always at work, Joe. All the time. Yeah, I feel like Frank is going to be our nemesis in this. No sinners. We'll see about that. Let's see. Either Willow. Willow's having a rough time of it. First, we need to babysit Willow a bit. She's freaking out. All right, Willow, you can take a break real quick. Go drink from the pee bucket. Well, poop bucket, I guess. We'll find somebody else. Actually, we'll probably have her cook when she's drank a bit. You're on leave? Ah, nice. Yeah, I still need to cancel my vacation for next week. My boss he got COVID, so he's been real sick, so he's been out. So I haven't really wanted to bother him and tell him to cancel it since
The
I made
Raiders
the
are
vacation.
destroyed as an effective fighting force and disband.
That's so loud.
None of the Raider survivors are ever heard from again.
Richro, thank you for the host. Much appreciated. I think. Damn it. She's a busy bee. She's recycling the water. Look at that. All right. Oop, hold on. Hold up. No. Actually, you cook. You do the cook. Wait, no. You do this thing. Oh, that's cook. Wait, that's cooking. So you do this, actually. Sorry. We'll get
The
there
Raiders are
eventually.
destroyed as an effective fighting force
Damn it.
and disband.
Hold on. No.
None of the Raider survivors are ever heard from again.
Like a bug or something. Thank you for the raid, Retro. How do you do a host and just wait? Is that two different things? It's even has different capitalization. You were streaming me streaming. You're stealing my content? You son of a bitch. What the hell is that? It's probably a spider. But yeah, he got COVID pretty bad, so I don't think it's like that, like super bad. Like I don't think he's gone to the hospital or anything, but it's hit him hard enough to not come into work, which for him is pretty intense, I guess. We got food, we got drink being made. Wait, no. We're okay. It's not producing because it has resources, but we have plenty of food right now, so I'm not as worried about it. We've gotten green crystals, though, so... Where's the Lucifer lens? Taint Slapper. We'll go ahead and upgrade this too, I guess, so we get the blue crystals. I don't... Where's the Lucifer's lens that it's talking about? Or do I do that here? No? You should put your avatar over it. Figures. I'm gonna research the food stuff first. Water purifier. I'll get all these. Then we'll do the rack. I'm assuming it has to go sequentially. No, it actually just upgrades at once. I figured it had to like go in line. But we've already gotten like tons of crystals, so we can actually do everything. Maybe we have to upgrade everything? I don't know. I don't know what this the Lucifer lens is. Oh, unless, hold on. Is this something I can already make? No? Oh god, there's still people saying the flu thing? Because like even the people who are like, oh, it ain't no big old deal, like even those people aren't saying it's the flu anymore. Like that's a fairly low bar, I feel, and you can't even reach that. Let's get the rack. Let's start to get stuff upgraded here. Get the so their needs get met faster. I don't really know how important it is. It doesn't feel like you have to do those. Like the needs meeting buildings don't like have to be made. It's not like, oh, you have to get them this stuff because now once you provide them with a bed, now they can become engineers when before they couldn't. You know what I mean? I don't think that's a thing. I think it's just to make them be a bit more efficient with their food and stuff, so they don't have to spend as much time over there. Let's see. Oh, right. All right, I'm gonna actually pause real. Actually, we'll keep it going on normal. So we'll go double speed. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Oh god, yeah, and the whole like, well, we don't know what side effects the vaccine might have. I'm like, okay, like that's not a horrible thought process, but the flip side is you also don't know what the side effects of COVID is. And again, I'm not even really in the camp of, not to turn this into like a big COVID Facebook people thing, but I'm 100% not in the camp of like the people who are just fucking freaking out about it like it's Black Plague 2.0. Like, that's the problem. I feel like there's like two loud camps, I guess is the fair way of saying that. There's like the shit, I didn't mean to do that. Cancel those. I did deconstruct that one. There's the people who are like terrified, like again, like it's Black Plague 2.0 and we're all gonna die, and sweet Jesus, if you get it, it's a death sentence. Oh, then there's a bunch of easier ones to get over here. But then you've got like the people who are like the complete opposite. Like, oh, it's no big deal. It's just the government trying to inject their brain control chemicals into your body. The government just wants to fill you with well, now why the government just wants to fill you with chemicals, I don't know. Probably to control your thoughts, I guess. But I'm like, my thought process is basically like, okay, you know what? Like, because one of my coworkers like, oh, you can't like live your life in fear. I'm like, do you live your life in fear when you put your seatbelt on? Like, why not just put your... Are you living your life in terror and fear? It's like, no, it's like, I'm still going to drive my car, but I'm going to put the seatbelt on just in case. Also, why am I still getting green crystals? We have way more than we need at this point. But I'm going to take general precautions for it. But I'm also not going to lock myself in my house. I mean, I would do that anyway, to be fair. But I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna lock myself in my house because I'm terrified of getting it. Because if you get it, it's, you know, again, like a death sentence. How do I want to do this? This isn't super efficient, but it's fine. It'll only kill me on the inside. I guess I could actually put it... Yeah, I'll put it here. We'll put it here. Because I want to put the distribution thing before we put the actual kitchen, so that that's ready to go. It doesn't take long to build, though. Probably overthinking that. Alright, let's build the field kitchen. Oh, I mean, when I was younger, I'm pretty sure seatbelts weren't, like, legal. Like, or, well, not, they weren't legal. They weren't, like, mandatory, is what I mean. How are you? Nope, stop. I do not have enough resources. Oh, because the meat's been going on the other thing. So it should... Yeah, it should have extra... Or excrement now. It should have enough now. So we don't need the cauldron anymore. I love the finger walking backwards, too. Sorry, what did you say? Sorry, chat was going fairly quick, and I'm trying to get this set up. Tyler, I think typically I don't see why you wouldn't, because it's kind of pointless. Like this, for example, this food thing, the tier 1 food thing, once you've got the tier 2 one going, you don't really need the tier 1 one anymore, as far as I can tell. So ideally, I guess what you should do is initially build your tier 1 stuff way over here. And then build the tier 2. Like, you know, move it in. Because again, I'm trying to have like all the beds here. Beds and bathrooms. And then basically have all their needs met on this floor. And then the torture rooms down here. So again, once they need to rejuvenate, whether they need to drink poop water or eat meat sandwiches or take a nap, they can do that all here without having to go very far. So they can get right back to suffering efficiently. Wait, you do a lottery to get the thing in California? What? That was just for backseat passengers? Yeah, I mean, because I don't think Georgia seatbelt law... when I was a kid... Because frankly, I think I remember people not using seatbelts a lot when I was younger. Now it's weird. Now, like, and I've thought about that a few times. Like, it's weird now, thinking about how people just wouldn't use seatbelts. And it would be odd now to see somebody not using it. But back then, it wasn't super uncommon. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anybody who doesn't wear their seatbelt. Like, and I can't think of the last time I got into a vehicle and somebody didn't put the seatbelt on. Like it's such a thing I don't even think about. Damn big seatbelt. All right, so we need more resources. This isn't generating them fast enough. So I'm going to make, let's see, the flesh farm is what's getting us. So another flesh farm. We'll go ahead and speed up to tier 3. Oh yeah, you're an idiot if you don't have a helmet on a motorcycle. Like, you're just straight up a dumbass. Like, you're stupid as fuck. Straight up. How are we doing on food? We're starting to get the simple meals better. Or, going, rather. Damn it, Thomas. Oh, God. 13 notifications? Oh. I think honestly, I wish they would do a better job of letting you know. Oh, shit. Let me pause. I wish they would do a better job of showing, like, when somebody's going crazy. Like, let me know immediately. Like, make it obvious. Like, you get notifications, but I don't think there's even a noise for it. I don't think. I mean, in the years and years as a kid, I never had a bike helmet. That just gives them food faster. That's fine. Somebody needs to be... Oh, we don't have any free centers. Well, it doesn't help that those guys keep dying. Let's actually build a... Where is it? Limbo Gong. So I want to bring some of these dudes back who keep going out. And we can also, like, kill them more for the essences that we're going to need. Look at that sweet-ass food truck. I'd eat food truck food in hell. I love food truck food. There's just something about food truck food that's just inherently better. Let's get the food production up. It's using a good bit of our suffering, but that's fine. I just want to make sure our needs are getting met efficiently. I'm okay with spending the suffering we have for it. Then come to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom. What are you doing? Get down here. Oh. They can't cross that gap. Shit. There we go. My bad. My bad. Deep fried Oreos, so delicious. Sorry, I know somebody keeps asking questions about the game. If you ask a question and don't see it, actually tag me. Just say at me if I miss your question, and just ask again and tag me, because chat's moving pretty good today, and I'm bad at reading it. Especially when I'm trying to learn a game like this, I'm bad at trying to keep up with chat like that. Is there still one stuck up there? Oh, yep. Actually, there's two. Can I don't think this guy's stuck. I think he's just... Okay, he didn't have anything to do. Oh, wow, we've lost a few people. 100 suffering. Bring them all back. Oh, it does increase as you buy them, yeah. But if we have them back to torture them, then we're all good. It's all fine, right? Let's get more beds. In fact, we can build real beds now. What are we missing on resources? Mushrooms now? Yeah. So let's build a second mushroom, and that should be good on food. Once we have the second mushroom farm built and upgraded, we don't have enough suffering for it yet. We should be good on the food end. You've heard of Stardeus? That's true. I could slow the game. I'll put it on 1, so I can keep up a little bit better. Good point. Ooh, we got a lot of new people. I do like that. We should make them come and watch us torture. I still don't know what this Lucifer's Lens thing is. Anybody seen that? But I have not heard of Stardeus. Stardeus? Probably Stardeus, right? That makes a lot more sense. When dupes are dumb? I mean, they weren't dumb. They just... I put them in a situation that they couldn't get out of. But, again, I think when stuff like that happens... And, again, he gave me a notification over here. But give me, like, for especially important ones, like, I don't want constant notifications, right? But things like they can't meet their needs, aka they're stuck somewhere, like, that should pop up somewhere. They're about to go crazy, that should be somewhere. That kind of stuff I would definitely prefer if they made sure to tell us. You know what I mean? At least going to keep them busy. All right, we have the suffering. I do like suffering. I like it when you guys suffer, let's be honest. What's wrong? We're here. We're next to the front door. Oh, this thing. Thank you. Damn it. I kept seeing it, and then I was like, what the hell is this? I ignored it. Thank you. Damn it. I can't... Things hidden right in front of me. You know how it is. Man, she has been getting ripped apart for a while. Yikes. Is her skill in being tortured going up? They also do have modifiers. So if you really want to micromanage more, you can do that. Now, typically, I don't really... I like to manage where I'm putting my buildings so that it's efficient. Again, trying to have all of my beds and all of this stuff together so they can do their thing until they need their maintenance net, go meet them, and then quickly get back to being tortured. But they do... Each center has different traits, like this modifier. Plus 30% suffering from tortures, but center's fatigue is dropping faster by 10%. Oh, well, actually, that's the duration, I think. But they do have, like, this, sin, envy. Even suffering can be envied. The sinner's sanity decreases 1.5 times faster when there's another sinner around. So you might not want, like, her... Like, if you have a torture device on its own, you might want to put her there. I don't typically go that crazy with a micromanagement. It would just drive me nuts. But the option's there if you want to do that. I do like that it shows the modifiers. However, I will say I wish when you clicked on this, Actually, wait. Does it show it when you go to build it? I think it said it did. I don't see like an ore or anything. I feel like there is a way to know though. I feel like it said that there was. I haven't done the water yet. I'll get to that in a second. Or how are we doing on water? We have a lot of drink. But we do need to upgrade it. The lens will focus. Okay, we'll go ahead and upgrade that. Good night, Gage. Thanks for coming out. Enjoy your whiskey nap. Those are good naps, so I've heard. Let's upgrade the torture devices. See, I don't really know how much it's worth to upgrade the torture device because it doesn't give you more.
Not Terry Balls. What a giant!
What are you waiting for, Junior? Drill.
Mr. Belial said to.
Belial. He's saying Belial instead of Belial.
Do you see Belial here? No. Get on with it.
He said Belial.
After that last episode, we have to prove ourselves. What Lilith wants, Lilith gets. In this case, that's a lens.
Attempt to mine the big crystal. Somebody go mine that. I'm sure it's not dangerous at all. We might do the water next. That or the beds. Let's get some more torture devices. We don't have enough torture devices. I'm building them with a gap so I could put the decorations in between. Hurry up and get up here. Yes, mine it with that big long shovel.
Oh man,
whoa.
I can't see shit.
What the F is this? Look what you've done.
Wasn't me.
What did you tell them to do? I wanted them to wait for me before they started digging. You should have told me you wanted to dig. Now look what you've done.
You cut your internet line.
Hold it together, Belial. What's all the shouting? I can hear you all the way over in my circle.
How the fuck am I not supposed to blow a gasket? Do you know how hard it is to find crystals like this?
Maybe you can patch it up somehow.
What?
Then we can do a transfer from my circle, and everything will be A-okay.
Where else can I find crystals like this? Hell is my home. I care about it more than my horns.
I can explain.
Don't even.
Keep it together, Belial. Come, have a drink with me in the canteen. Look what you did to it. Shame on you. But that blast really got my blood pumping. Wow. What a thrill!
So, maybe we should get back to work.
What a thrill. The darkness that... Somebody will get that reference.
And I'm going to see if Lilith is around.
What's going on here? The electricity's been going crazy, and we could hear that explosion in Lucifer's office. Frank, report.
So, Junior and EM.
Mr. Frank wishes to tell you that under his firm leadership, the great energy charge in that large crystal was safely discharged, allowing us to successfully accomplish a great deal of crystal mining.
Is that right, Frank?
Modest as I am, I'd rather not toot my own horn, Your Maleficence.
Well, I guess that last pep talk worked wonders. Congratulations. I am impressed with your attitude, rookie. Therefore, you are no longer a junior. Congratulations, Mr. Infernal Designer.
Unbelievable!
That was close. Although, I believe Mr. Frank is growing less fond of us. I guess you can't please everybody.
Oh, damn, we could actually finish that one faster. Yeah, so yes, it's hilarious that this game has full nudity, cartoonish nudity, horrendous torture and blood and guts, but they censor themselves from swearing. The things that people censor is just hilarious to me. Like, obviously the joke of America, right? Is you can show people getting murdered and cut up and beheaded, but don't you dare show a boob, because that's just too far, or don't you dare swear and stuff like that. Like it's all silly and asinine is a word I like. We are gonna make a taint slapper, damn it, and we're gonna try it out and see what it does. Pink hell. Hey, it's BB's layer of hell / heaven.
Wakey, wakey. The HR lady asked Frank to ask me to introduce you to a new task. Hell is more crowded than ever, and we need you to refurbish even the most forgotten circles of hell. Like this one. It's been abandoned for a while now. The previous manager was even more inept than Frank, if you can believe it. Actually, this should be his job, but as usual, he's missing in action.
Good night, Tyler Hoot. Thank you for coming out. Hopefully answered most of your questions on the game. I don't forget if you said if you were thinking about buying it or not, but yeah, thank you for coming out. It's much appreciated.
So yeah, take a look around, find your way to the circuit breaker, and get the lights back on. Bring as many sinners as you can. There's more than enough work, and we don't want this to take forever. I gotta get back to work. If Frank shows his face, let me know. Okay, Chop Chop, get moving.
Okay, Belial. All right. Yeah, the dialogue and stuff is pretty weird. So we might not finish this one. I guess we could only dig down. I want to try the sandbox. I mean, I'm guessing it's a sandbox. Though the Evil Genius 2 sandbox wasn't really a sandbox. Like, it was more of a... Which I don't think... To be fair, I don't think they called it sandbox. I think they called it something else. But it was more like of a God mode cheat thing. Which, typically, that's not what I want out of a sandbox. Like, if it's a sandbox, I want... Basically, I don't have quests or whatever, but I'm like, I've got access to all the research. I still have to research, but, I can... take my time, do whatever, all that stuff. That, to me, that's what a sandbox is for. But I think we're just going to kind of have to kind of build out as we can here, which is an interesting change. Trying to get around these crystals is going to be a pain in the ass. Chop chop. Oh, my dad used to say that all the time. It drove me nuts. I hated that. I mean, he probably still would say it. He's not dead. Now we can't get those. All right. Looks like we're going down. I was doing this for the resources. This is a weird one to start with. And we said we had to find the power breaker. All of this is going to be blocked off by... Let's see if it's... Okay, it is showing. Okay, but just about to say. Alright. Must be a gap there or crystals. Did you get yourself in trouble? You did. Went over there to build it. You might have to get creative. How in the shit did you get over there? The problem is going to be their needs, though, because we don't have any buildings to meet their needs yet. Alright, we need to cancel all these. Because that's just going to waste time. She might be boned. Are just going to fall? Yep. Luckily, there's no fall damage in hell.
Master, there it is. Turn it on. Let's see what's what.
Before turning it on, shout, "Let there be light." That's pretty funny.
Holy cow.
What the hell?
Look how sweet this place is. It's so colorful and cute. This will drive the sinners crazy. Quick, let's get out of here. I feel a diabetic coma coming on. Oh, the horror. The horror.
Yeah, this is 100% BB hell. Look at this shit. Look at this. This is hell.
Where do you two think you're going? Oh, ungodly mother, it's so adorable here. It makes me want to throw up.
Oh. That's why we're running away. The circle is unsalvageable.
Don't be foolish. We need every single circle. To start, build 3 pubs here, so the newly admitted sinners have a place to get blotto. They'll need to if they're going to work in this sweet hellhole.
I like how all the graffiti by the wall this time, it says stuff like love, cute, fun, oh my god, cuteness.
But, my lord, it's so unbearably cute. The sinners will lose their minds.
That's awesome.
These are Lucifer's orders. We'll do what needs to be done. Even if all this cuteness makes us want to puke.
Yes, master.
Great. Now demolish that adorable candy shop and start building some real stuff. While you guys stay here and get to work, I'll go find another circle to rehab.
Oh, this cuddly cuteness is making my skin crawl. I'll fly for help.
It is horrible. Alright, uh-oh. She might be doomed. Hold on. I'm gonna try to save her. We'll do what we can. Here we go. Just dig straight down. She'll be fine.
Help us, Master Builder. Oh, what do we do to destroy all this sweetness and light?
Tear it down! Every mother-loving building! You'll need to start from scratch.
But where do we begin?
Build the artifact crypt. Meanwhile, I'll explore some other ways to rehab this place.
Quickly, Master. Build it as soon as you can. I can't take much more of this.
Yeah, they might go a little overboard on some of the dialogue. I mean, it doesn't really bother me much, but I know some of you people have fairly short tempers or very little patience. Some of you people. Let's do this. Next, I'm going to cancel this until they get all that cleaned. I want to try our idea, well, Tally's idea of having the bathrooms over the beds. So yeah, I think ignore the quests to start with. Get your basic stuff set up. Let's really have them clear this first, I guess. Do we only have the 3? Matthew. Matthew, what are you doing? I don't... Can he get over that way? I don't know if that works. I don't know if you can then go across ladders like that. You can build across. There he goes. Alright, now get your ass to work. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's obviously the reason to do it, because it would be funny. Wake up and see the toilet ceiling above you leaking. It's worse than having a bunk bed and then being underneath the bedwetter. Alright, so I'm going to slow them down so I can kind of space this out a bit. Alright, so the latrine is 2, so we would need... Here, right? 1, 2. That? Will that work? I'll wait till he builds it. Maybe then it'll let me do it. Yeah, there we go. And then the beds. Actually, cancel this. Let's see if we can make this twisted plan work. Dig faster. Oh yeah, there we go. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Just try to sleep while that's going on. All right. Oh, because you can't break that stuff. Okay, I thought we were supposed to break that. That's fine. We need to get our smelly goop stuff going. Those here. Dig this out. Beautiful, beautiful torture. That has got to be a hellish situation. Which again, I mean, we're RPing here. We're immersing ourselves as hell designers. That's the way it should be. Oh, let's go ahead and get. Well, I want everybody working right now. I want to get our buildings up. Those are producing. I'm trying to think anything else. Nothing else produces by itself, so we're good on that. We are RPing and are pooping in here. God damn it. Where's BB? She needs to see this hellhole. This is the hell that BB deserves. Alright. I'm going to build the cauldron over here. Way over here. Out of the way. And then the trough. We'll kind of put over here. Because again, we're going to be putting our tier 2 stuff here later on. And we could destroy it and rebuild it, but I still want them to be without. Preston, do you actually have... Okay. So he does have cooking skill. So I don't know if it's smart and we'll grab the person who has that highest related skill. Or if that was just random. Alright, so the next thing... Let's get the water situation dealt with. The water squeezer, which again we will also put way over here. While that's going up, let's get... we'll get like 2 more beds. I mean, it doesn't really matter. These resources are very cheap. So I don't really worry too much about spending on this. It doesn't cost suffering to make any of this. Wait, why can't I build that here? Oh, maybe if the beds go down first, you can't build this right underneath? Or right over top? Underneath, overneath, that's basically the same. Here we go. I guess while they're building, you can't. That's kind of weird. But we know that now. We'll build some more poop extractors up here. Faster! 2 bathrooms should be more than enough. We got a new center. And we need to start getting the torture stuff ready to go. Let's go ahead and we'll do those again. Same kind of a build. Oh, this is the bottom. Okay. Then dig. We don't need that much space yet. I'm building a little bit bigger than we need to start with. No. Actually, I'm going to pause because I don't want him to do that. I want him to actually... Nope, stop. Nope, stop. Gotta stop him before he goes back over there. Build dirt. There you go. You go ahead and poop, since you can't really do anything yet anyway. I'm making the sections 4 high because I think some of the later torture devices I think get fairly large. Ooh, there's a waterboarding torture device. Nice. I mean, horrible, but nice. Speed it up. Oh, we need the bucket. Almost forgot again. That's kind of annoying the way that's set up. Like I feel like it should go a little bit further down. Like this is the bottom of the map, but I feel like it should go a little bit further because it's kind of a pain to build here because you have to, like, the UI is getting in the way. So that would be nice. That's a pretty minor complaint, but all right. I'm curious too if we can put another, like, a walkway up here and then put the devices, like the decorations above it. I wonder if that would help. We need somebody who doesn't like blood. Harry again. Enjoy. Just for you, Harry. Okay. Got a lot of resources in that one. Anybody hate fire? Preston. Probably should have picked you. Nice hair, Preston. You're our cook, so you're lucky. Then again, we can get another cook. Sorry, bro. Matthew. You're our cook now. No resources. Everybody go make doo-doo. Alright, so then we have all the basic needs met. You got a coffee maker. You're in hell. You don't get a Keurig. What the hell? No pun intended. Alright, make materials for your water. Somebody needs to work that. Preston, get your ass back in there. We need suffering. So let's try that what I was just talking about. Let's try to build... might not have enough room. Maybe we can make some of the smaller ones? Let's see. We can. I mean, they're not even real skulls. They're using, like, rocks and stones to make them. So it's not this scary. So okay, so it does show. There was a way that it said that it would show you the auras, but I don't know now how to do that. Should have been paying attention, I guess. I'm assuming it's going to affect this one as well. It does. Okay, good. I don't care if they get tired a little bit faster. That's fine. Damn, y'all gotta poop more. I mean, we have enough water. It's not a big deal. He's making it faster than we can spend it. So what resources are we low on? That'll determine what we upgrade. Drink is the lowest. We have a lot of food. So let's upgrade the bathrooms. Or at least one bathroom I think is fine. Hey, you just got here. Go poop. Go poop now before because I swear to God, if we get in the car, I'm going to be super pissed. All right. How much suffering? Kind of want them both upgraded, but just because. All right, let's start looking at the research stuff. So we're going to need 100 total. You just got here, right? You're probably not too miserable yet. Good. We didn't really get to see the impale last time. Nice. That's fucked up. But awesome. All right, let's get research done, or research started at least. I might as well build it all the way over here. And we'll build the other one as well, the crystal refinery. Because I was going to build more of these, but I'd rather have the more advanced versions of them first. I do wish there was a way to get centers quicker. You're limited to this thing basically 1 every 10 minutes. I wonder if there's something you can get later on that makes it so that you can either make that shorter time or something along those lines. I haven't seen anything like that though. All right, so now we can start gathering those green crystals. What's going to be the best way to do that? Probably this. It's kind of tricky to get them just so they're not, getting themselves trapped. We want to get the blue ones for a bit. No excrement. I know. It's fine. Just relax. How much do we need for the first research? Research is pretty quick because you get the crystals really fast. Decorative ladder? Just a nice ladder, nothing more to it. Spiked ladder. It allows sinners to climb to higher areas and provides suffering each time it's used. Broken glass platform. Sometimes step in the right direction hurts the most. Wow, that is fucked up. Even just doing their jobs. Damn, look at all this stuff that we're starting to get unlocked. Oh, the brazen bull. Nice. Onion slicing. All right, obviously first things first. Well, the taint. I almost said the taint liquor. The taint thing is really expensive. Let's go with basically all the cheap stuff. Oh, it's 15. Damn it. Get crystals faster. I don't think they can get there. Actually, you know what? This is closer to the home base, so let's just do this. Actually, let's make the spiked ladders, because why wouldn't the ladders have spikes on them? Why wouldn't we? Oh, we have to research it. Damn it. That's fine. Fine, you get normal ladders for now. Don't count on that stick. God, why do I do that every time? Cancel this. Dig out this way. And then harvest the shit out of these crystals. I know they can't get all these. I'm going to have to build ladders, but we'll let them do that first. So they got that going. We got suffering being generated. I don't know how we got the 12 crystals. Crystals. I have enough for research here in a second. There we go. Go to the furnace. I'm not sure if there's any point to keeping the older torture devices. Like the furnace, like I don't know if it's a complete upgrade to the Bath of Kings. We'll try laying both of them down and see. And see if it's just like maybe one generates more, but it takes longer. I don't know. We'll see. We got plenty of food and drink. Got enough beds. Looks like they got my torture thing done already. So let's see. Bath of Kings. 9-second cycle. And 2 suffering per. Furnace is 8-second cycle and generates more. So I don't really see why you wouldn't do that one. I guess it's cheaper. So yeah, I feel like you probably always want. Yeah, see, these are a little bit too high. So really, let's start building out this way then, knowing that. The AI seems to be pretty good. Like, it does get stuck, but usually it gets stuck in places that it, like, literally can't get out of. But the AI typically seems to be pretty good. Like, you don't have that problem that some of these games have where, like, they need food and there's food available and they just don't go get it. I haven't really noticed that happening a lot. Which is obviously good. Let's research more stuff. I'm totally going to get these spiked ladders. For no other reason than I want them. I really want to check this dentist out too. That sounds horrible. And this brazen bull, we haven't seen that. I want to see the new stuff. We'll get those started. No, I'm splitting up our workforce here. I guess there's no reason not to go ahead and just research all that we can. We'll start getting the tier 2 stuff. Coffee mine? Absolutely essential. Lilith, HR director. Nice. I actually don't like coffee. I hate coffee. I hate the smell of it. I hate the taste of it. Whenever I go down, if I go into the grocery store in the coffee aisle, I always like scoot down as fast as I can because it's gross. The other reason I did the research was because I wanted to see if we could just stop them from mining, but looks like we need a lot more crystals, but that's not a big deal. Okay. Let's go with the furnace. damn it. See what I mean? It's got like it's getting in the way. It's, again, not a big deal, but that would be nice. But yeah, it seems like getting green crystals is super easy. And some of these higher research stuff do take, you know, a good bit more, but not like a crazy amount. Armchair. Sometimes we're suffering a bit to rest in such a comfortable chair. You got a cafe that you can unlock for the coffee, I'm guessing. Canteen, kitchen potatoes, and get fried, some of them fried taters. Reckon I'll have me a large tater and some of that soda, please. Get the spiked ladder because we're total shitheads. Alright. You... Oops, I actually didn't mean that one. There. That should be plenty of research stuff for now. Because, I mean, we're researching it, but we can't really build a lot of these. Gotta get that taint slapper. Pillory. Classic torture, but a fun one. Electric chair. I don't know why there's a cat up top. Onion slicing. Catapult. Alright, who else is afraid, does not like fire here? Preston, but he's already being tortured. He's got needs to be met, but that's fine. Damn it, see, you can't even really... Well, you can kind of zoom in. This game's very pure. So are you getting the benefit? Oh, it's not getting the benefit of this modifier. Modifier, I don't know where that... got super southern all of a sudden. Let's build... Hell painting. What are you doing? He seems to be confused. Oh, he was going to build the one beyond it. I got it. Oh, so you can just put this on the wall. Which, I mean, makes sense. It's painting. Venus flytrap? Sure, why not? How you feeling, Preston? He's getting better. So he should... Because I want to see if they go and try to meet all their needs. I mean, it is low. So once he sleeps, he should go get water. No, he hops into the torture thing. Oh, because there's only one water thing. That's why he did it. Yeah, see, now he's going to go get it. Okay. See, the AI is pretty good about that. Like, it didn't... Again, in other games, like, he'd either just stand around and do nothing waiting for it, or he'd go down here because it wasn't available, and then when it became available, he wouldn't go use it. So the AI seems to be really good about stuff like that. I don't feel like I'm having to micromanage little things like that. You do have to watch this shit out, though. Like, if you tell them to go build somewhere, you definitely got to be careful about them getting stuck. But that's not an AI... Again, that's not really an AI issue. That's more of a... Like, just they can't path. I do, in fact, hate coffee. Alright, what other tortures do we have that we can actually afford? Do we have anybody who doesn't like cold? We do. Let's make the freezer again. Oh, I thought I had the freezer researched. Here, I didn't. Alright, let's get farms. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. But you gotta get the... Let's get the torture stuff first. Damn, 2,500 suffering. Because the torture stuff will let us build the new things and get them upgraded fast if we have the torture stuff set up. Right? and really get our torture economy up and running faster. And I also love the fact that I can use torture economy as a legit thing. Okay, now we can build the freezer. Put you over here. Sup, Juggernaut Pants. It's been good so far. It's been good. I'm enjoying it. If you like torturing people, and I know you probably do, this is a good game. This is, well, I mean, I take it back. Yeah, I can zoom in. I'm gonna put another skull pile over here. So who do we have that's afraid of Quentin? Ugh, God, that would be the worst. Like, I'm already in hell, but I'm also still old in hell. Like, Jesus. Like, that's awful. Ooh, 200% if we could find electric. Which we don't have access to yet. Yeah, I saw you playing that Final Fantasy. Those old Final Fantasy games. You get tons of food. Yeah, we definitely need more torture devices. We got a lot of people who are idle. That is unacceptable. Screw it. Maybe we had a rack. If you could like stack racks, they're really small. Alright, I also want to get these upgraded. How much essence do we have? Let's shoot the essence. 400 suffering. Oh, this also has the claustrophobia trait now too if we do that. That's interesting. We'll go ahead and upgrade that. And this also gets claustrophobia at higher level. Obviously you didn't, because I was making snarky comments and you didn't say anything. So I don't know if I believe that. Let's try upgrading this. Huh, even at the max level, it does 11 a cycle in 6-second cycles. So I guess this one doesn't have any traits associated with it, but it gives you a lot from it. We'll go ahead and upgrade that one all the way. Of course, I upgrade it and then he leaves. Hey, you're staring at this. Why don't you hop on? Wait, are you blood? Do you not like blood? Oh, electricity. What do we have that's Eve? Enjoy being tortured. Alright. So we should have a good bit of the old torture happening. Yes, yes. This would be torture for me. The loud music. I hate like loud noises. Oh, you have me muted. Okay. Well, you should never have me muted, first of all. But I would be interested in playing those old ones, as like, you know, with the remasters and stuff. I think that would actually be pretty fun, to be fair. All right. So now that we've got our suffering economy set up, let's start getting this stuff going. I'm going to let those produce a little bit. I'm actually going to upgrade them too. We might sacrifice somebody for essence as well, so we can get these all the way up. But we have another level of food, so I don't know if it really is necessary. I'm not going to upgrade them again. Level 2 should be fine. Alright, so now let's get the field kitchen ahead and make the food truck. We actually do need the higher level stuff. So I will go ahead and put the canteen like over here. Alright, we have plenty of food, so you stop. You go work at that. I'm going to deconstruct this because I don't need it anymore. Can't listen. What? I think she needs. She's old enough to see this kind of shit going on. She's old enough to see these do-it-yourself cardboard beds strategically located underneath these outhouses. I think she's ready. It's time to just completely ruin her life. Ooh, 30 per. Nice. How much poop do we have? 110 poop. We don't need any more. We don't need more poop. Let's see what. Let's go ahead and start upgrading to level 3 food. I want to see what we need for that. How many green? Oh, we only got 35. We stopped getting those. Let's get the potato farm so we can go ahead and get that started to getting us, well, potatoes. These are going to be a pain in the ass. They could probably like drop down and kind of work their way down, I think. We'll have to keep an eye on though. What are they eating? Well, you see, in hell, the walls grow flesh. And they are eating of that flesh. So you better be good. Or this is what's going to happen to you. And then she's just be an angel forever. Forever. Okay, you're stuck again. You're good at getting stuck. Really good at getting stuck. You know what? I'm going to research to getting the blue crystals just because it's going to make navigating over there a hell of a lot easier. I will say these materials, at least for most of this scenario stuff, like the metal and the dirt and the coal, pretty much might as well not even exist, to be totally honest. Like, we haven't really needed those at all. Let's see if they can get over there. They're probably meeting me. Oh, they're also doing this. They're making room so I can make brand new shit. Ooh, the Taint Slapper. Bring her over. I want her to see the Taint Slapper. I mean, I don't even know what the Taint Slapper is. But one of these people's about to find out. Hell is like riding a bicycle. To keep your soul, you must keep moving. Alright, Alyssa. What the? Oh, ow, ouch. I was like, how is this a Taint Slapper? And now I see. Oh, I see. So basically, oh man, that is devious. So when she pedals, it triggers the Taint Slapper part. So she's pedaling to like slap her own asshole with this thing. But if she stops, this thing drops and hits her in the back. Bravo. Good work, Satan. You did it. You did it, Satan. What are the upgrades of this one? What do we have? What do we need to upgrade? Well, 2,500 suffering upgraded. He who does not love a good taint slap cast the first stone. Where did we get these damn green crystals? I will say this is kind of tedious. Like trying to get them to get to the point that they can grab these and not get stuck. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. But I'm definitely going to get that upgraded. That's what my next, well, some of my next sufferings can go to. What do we need for the potato farm? 2,000 suffering for potato farms. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yes, yes, thank you. I don't normally get that happy for a reference, but I always use that one. So when they use references I use all the time, it pleases me. I mean, Juggernaut's just preaching the truth. Loving those taint slaps. As American as apple pie. Our beds are still okay. We need to actually start making them beds. What are we looking for? Oh, decorations. We can put this here. Can you not? There. Now you can build it. Your mother sucks cocks in hell. Only he's getting that, which I guess not a big deal. All right. They all seem to be enjoying themselves. Can upgrade that to get more and more suffering. A lot of suffering and pain lately. Yesterday it was Pinhead for DBD. Now it's this. You get down like that. Cancel this. He's getting there. It's taking him a while, but he's getting there. Yeah, this. I wish they could find a way to make this a little bit less of a pain in the dick. I still don't know what the blue crystals are for. Now the research seems to use it, so I'm not sure. There we go. And you should be getting the benefit of the scenery. Good. All right. Deconstruct this ladder. Wait, what? Really? There he goes. I think I hit the wrong button. Let's get them some better beds, I guess. Yeah, I think the beds are... Yeah, that's one thing I was afraid of. The beds are too big to be underneath that. So we can't have the beds under the bathrooms anymore. I know. I know. What else do we have underwater? By the way, we haven't really looked into that. So we have simple latrine, water squeezer, into a water purifier, into a drink dispenser. Okay. We can do that. Yeah, I've been really happy with the AI so far. Like it's like again, that guy wasn't doing anything because he didn't have resources, so he just switched over and made that instead. We are gonna need somebody to work on this. And then we can build the water dispenser. Wait, why do I still have... I still have smelly goop. Wait, you don't need smelly goop to make that, I don't think, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this takes the meat and the mushrooms. Now, let me get rid of this. It shouldn't be... Probably just because I made so much. So I'll let them go through the smelly goop just to get rid of it, and then I'll clean that out. Should we tell them that that's not... I mean, I guess technically it's water, but typically water's not quite that yellow. Look, they can't all be winners, Alex. Most of them, obviously, but not all of them can be winners. Alright, let's upgrade the Taint Smasher, or whatever this is, the Taint Slapper. This cuts 2 seconds off and hurts their resources less. Nice. 5,000 suffering to upgrade it again. Holy shit. But oh my god, it takes it from 13 a cycle to 21 suffering a cycle. That's some serious taint abuse. How are you feeling? Good? Good. Infestation. Later. Yeah, let's just upgrade some of this other stuff. Ooh. That's a pretty big upgrade. Wow, that doesn't feel good, nice at all. That only gives one more a cycle. Yeah, that's pretty crap. Yeah, honestly, yeah, let's get rid of this. She's like, oh, thank God. Don't worry, we'll find something else for you to suffer with, though. It helps that she looks like Chloe from Life is Strange. Alright. Concrete boots. Holy shit. 10,000 research? Good lord. Ooh, the brazen bull. I want to see that one. Holy good lord. Alright, build that one over there. That one's huge. Oh! Now the little slappy pads have, nails on them. Ooh, God. I'm gonna guess she never sits down outside of work. Hey. Actually, hold up. This game is fucked up. But we need somebody. Wait, Brazen Bull's fire only? Really? That's kind of weird. You'd think it would also be containment or whatever, but maybe you'll do that when you upgrade it. Do you have anybody free who hates fire? Only one person, and Preston's been getting tortured for a while. Well, you're gonna hate fire by the time this is over. They had that in Amnesia. That might have been BB who said to put the goo in your mouth one. I feel like it might have been. Ooh, upgraded, and this is electricity as well. Yeah, let's do that. Because we have somebody who's got like 200% electricity. We can really get some delicious... Oh, it's Emily! Hey! She's like, man, hell sucks. Like, hell really sucks. Like, I mean, I know it's supposed to suck, but it really sucks. Let's see how much we get out of her. You want to move into this? Thank you. Ooh, 15. Nice. I don't see it electrocuting her, though. Oh, there should be some kind of, like, extra electrical spark effect. Damn it. Bull torture thing was really used? Yeah, I saw that in Amnesia as well. There were holes in the nostrils that would steam out while the person cooked. Man, that would be a fucking horrible way to go. Jesus Christ. That would be awful. Let's build the limbo gong. Oh, we don't have enough. Ironically, we need to sacrifice somebody to get it. Oh shit. Sorry, little dude. I know, I'm trying to get you out. Well, if you hurry up and dig, you'll be able to get out. Maybe. We might lose him, though. Fuck. Damn it. Ah, it's such a pain in the ass. Here, that should get him out. He should drop. Really? Yeah, this is annoying because you have to like babysit it, and it won't even let you like tell it to break that. Right? You see? I have to wait till he's done and then do it. See what I mean? That's annoying. I think they should clean that up. Interface wise, that's probably the biggest issue I've really had so far. Alright, so how are we doing on drink? The UI, and generally the UI is good, though. I really like the UI so far. I'm going to get rid of this. So that way people aren't using it. I will make another drink dispenser, though. Drink. I didn't say water dispenser, I said drink dispenser. Some of these torture devices are pretty great. I mean, in a sick and horrible, terrible, twisted way. What do we get for level 2 on this? Less hits of the resources and a little bit faster? Sure. Yeah, the next upgrade, it gets claustrophobia, which I kind of feel like it should have had that before, but whatever, it's not a big deal. All right, what do we need? Okay, so we just start looking at the food stuff, because we're, again, our suffering economy, which I'm never going to get tired of saying, is pretty good right now. So let's, oh god, 2,000. It's not quite that good yet. You probably need more torture devices. Hey, person who just got here. Which one, Juggernaut? Which one do you want to see? Eye gouging, electrocution, impaling, infestation, or incineration? I almost said incarceration, but they're pretty much incarcerated. You know, she like came in and saw this pink shit and like the happy love and the crown. She's like, oh, you know what? Hell's not so bad. Infestation. You want to see that one again? Hell yes. And there she goes. Beautiful. Limbo gong. I do feel like this game has gotten better than the demos, because there's more in the demos. I felt like it was more focused on meeting their needs and less on the torture, but now that you really need so much suffering, you really need to start pumping up your torturing, which is, you know, good. In a game like this, I mean, it's good. I still don't know what the blue crystals are for. I'm trying to get, I want to get that 2,000 suffering. I'm going to not spend on anything until we can do that, because I want to get the potato farm. Eye gouging? Yeah, if we need more... So you have to sacrifice them, you get essence, which you need for certain things. Eye gouging is pretty... It's not as bad as you would think it would be, but it's still eye gouging, which is always horrible. Alright. Potatoes farm. We're going to want this generating potatoes as soon as we can. What else do we want? Coffee maker. I'm going to guess the upgrades are asinine. I mean, potatoes are delicious. I don't like the way they're coming out of the ground like that, but potatoes are delicious. 2,000 suffering. Makes it take less dirt and go like 5 seconds faster. We'll let that kind of build up an amount of potatoes while we look at what we need for the coffee. I don't know if I should go that route or keep doing more torture stuff. Let's put another torture thing down here. Ooh, the dentist. Yeah, we got to do the dentist. That's 2,500. We'll do that one next. I am going to put some decorations over here. To make these a little bit more efficient. But yeah, I definitely think the game overall feels... I don't think it felt bad when I played it in the beta, but it was kind of like... And I mean, I still have the opinion that it... Like, if you look at it purely from a mechanics standpoint, it's mostly like these types of games. I can't think of anything... I keep comparing it to Oxygen Not Included, but that's like the best one I can think of to compare it to. I'm sure there's others, and it's just completely slipping my mind. But it's when you look past the visuals, it's basically just one of just one of those games with a hell skin on it. So if you're looking for a game that's like that plays, you know, a lot different than those types of games, this isn't really going to have that. I think it's going to mostly play the same. Like I said, it's, you know, you have their needs you need to meet, you can upgrade. So instead of like having slop, you've got the next tier of food, then there's another tier of food, and you research to get better ones. So it plays, you know, similar to those in a lot of ways. Oh God. Oh Jesus. I don't think those are even teeth coming out. Holy, 27 suffering? Damn. 2,500 to upgrade it. That seems horrible. But if you just want to play a game that has those familiar mechanics, but in a silly hell torture motif, then I think this is a good game for that. I need to check the price on it. I forget how much it is. I feel like the 30-ish range is good. No more than 30 probably. I don't know how many scenarios. We'll check that, actually. We'll check that before we wrap up. We'll check how many scenarios there are. And keep in mind, there is a sand... I almost said sandbag. Too much DBD. There's a sandbox mode. I kind of want to upgrade this again. How much does it upgrade to? And it just cuts 2 seconds off and hurts their needs less. Because that's the other thing, too. Like, you want to keep the needs meters up, too, because the higher tier torture devices, they give you more suffering, but they also hit their needs harder. Like, the base for something like this... Now, okay, this is actually upgraded to 3, but I think the base need hit was like 5. But this one, actually, it's the same. Oh, no, it was 6, I think. The base was a 6. Maybe this was 4. I don't know. Anyway, the point is, yes, these give you more suffering, but they also hit the needs more. So if you only have, like, basic beds everywhere and basic food and drink, yeah, you can get away with that, but they're gonna fill their needs a lot slower and spend less time in here. So to be efficient, you want to have them have the highest foods available, especially when you start getting these higher tier machines. Let's making sure these are all upgraded to at least level 2. Some of these are like physically large too, so it's a little bit tougher to find a spot for them, you know what I mean? I think we can upgrade the beds, right? Upgrades more sleep. Sure. Does it take... Ooh, you can have 2 people in a bed, but it takes 50 essence. The essence is going to be the hardest part, I feel like, because again, you're limited in how many people you can get, you know what I mean? Let's start bringing some of these people back. Ooh, greed. I mean, you get a lot of wrath. And since we have them here, we don't have a whole lot for them to do. Let's torture them. We brought you back from the void just so we can torture you. Sorry about that. Because the more torture devices does seem to be more like efficient, right? Than opposed to just upgrading one. Building a second one will give you more than just, you know, upgrading it to max. But of course you need more people. And since we actually have a decent number of people now, I think that would be wise. Let's see what these guys are. Hate blood. Oh, that's right. They hated blood. So let's do blood things. Dentist is none. The taint slapper. Let's have another taint slapper. We'll upgrade this. And you, oldie. Get that taint slap. Just like in the olden days. Alright, let's look at our research. We haven't looked at that in a while. Catapult, why not? I want to check the onion slicing. That doesn't seem that bad. We are going to get these crystals. I swear. Ooh, this seems like it might be halfway decent place to get that. Oh, wait, hold on. I want the glass floors. Oh, I don't have it researched it yet. Damn it. Fine, we'll do the non-glass ones, I guess. Yeah, this whole process could definitely be made a bit better. All right. Rest well, work hard. See, get the motivational posters there and everything. All right, let's see if we can't finish up the tier 3 food. I want to see what that whole supply line looks like. So we have the kitchen next, 2,000. Okay, we have enough. Oh, we haven't researched it yet. Shit. We don't have enough green crystals. Damn it. But that's gonna be our next focus. I'll have to babysit these guys a bit, unfortunately. Are you seriously not? Oh, they don't mind that. Wait, what? All right, that's kind of a AI issue. But like I said, we haven't seen a lot of those. And I still don't know what those are for. Okay. We could just do... Actually, you know what? I don't know why I'm doing that. Here. Save time. I guess it doesn't matter because there'll be 2 of them. So if I can just do 2. Because I might put some beds up here so they can rest. And some other food. Because we're getting really high up. So they're going to start going really far to get their needs met. So that's going to be a pain in the butt. So it might be better to do that. Spiked ladder. Oh, it does cost suffering to make it, but that's fine. there. I'm sure they'll get stuck.
The Raiders are destroyed as an
that.
effective fighting force and disband. None of the Raider survivors are ever heard from again.
Hey, Sean Zom Gaming. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How are you doing? If Tally's still awake, she'll give you a shout out. She might be in bed. Actually, what time is it? Yeah, she probably is. Let me do it real quick. Thank you for the raid. I'm going to make a wild guess. But were you playing this as well? Wild guess. Hell Architect. Wow. Shocking. Yes, I'm liking it so far. I played both of the like demo early access type things. Not early access, but you know what I mean. The demo and the prelog and stuff. And I liked it okay. But I'm liking this more because I can see now there's more focus on the torture aspect. I was just kind of talking about how I feel like it's not drastically different than games in this genre, like the mechanics. Like it's just, you know, kind of weird that you still have to worry about making people in hell happy just to turn around and torture them again. I get their logic, like, and of course they obviously saw that too. Son of a, damn it, Harper. I don't know why he's happy to get out of here. I guess the void is better than hell, maybe. But I was saying that the mechanics aren't really drastically different, and it's when it comes down to it, it's basically it feels like it's a general management type of game, like Oxygen Not Included, but with a hell skin on the top of it. And I still feel like that's mostly true. Like it doesn't play different than the other types of games, but I'm mostly okay with that because I like these weird takes on standard like sim games, like, you know, like Drug Dealer Simulator, and I just because, you know, there's a million games like this that are either, you know, fantasy generic, you know, or not generic, but just general fantasy style, or general, you know, post-apocalypse, or you know, not medieval, but like, I don't know, like 60, I don't know, just older type, you know, kind of the general things. And to do it like you're running hell and you're torturing people. Like I think it's an interesting enough premise that I'm okay with the mechanics being like fairly obviously just standard mechanics, but with again a hell motif. I'm mostly okay with that. Oh, I'm amazing at this game. Really? Because we were going to check that at some point. Why is that, Sean? Also, y'all go check out Sean. Sean Zom Gaming. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. She have a lot of green crystals. But yeah, why do you say that? Because we did the tutorials again just for the hell of it. And then it kicked us straight into the scenarios, and I was like, well, alright. I was like, we'll run with it. God, that dentist thing looks intense. Alright, let's try to go... I want to finish this tier 3 food. I want to see what the entire flow looks like. So we have the kitchen. Damn, the kitchen's big. And then we need the cantina. We're going to need another 2,000 for that. Oh, we haven't researched it. Oh. Really? When you ran out of green crystals? Like there was no green crystals in the map anymore? That would suck to if the game like gives you not enough crystals to research everything. I will say that's one of my few major complaints mechanic-wise with the game is mining the crystals is a pain in the butt. Just because of how like you can't mine the rock that's attached to the crystal. You have to get the crystal first, and you can't like select it both and let the AI just do the crystal first and then do the dirt. You have to like do the crystals, and then they get it, and then you have to go back and say, okay, now get the dirt. And that can cause a lot of weird issues. All right, hold on. Let's slow this down. What's your problem? Oh, do we have enough people that's a problem now? We don't have enough food coming in. Oh, shoot, we don't. Whoa, I just noticed that. Okay, my bad. Uh-oh. That's not good. So... Alright, Matthew. You need... to go here. And this uses what? Mushrooms and potatoes? I'm actually going to temporarily make a cauldron. Because I didn't realize I wasn't thinking about, you know, we're getting more and more people. So we need more food. Which, you know, makes perfect sense. I was not thinking about that. Alright, Sean. Well, thanks again for the raid. Thank you for coming by. I have way more in this map than in the sandbox. Oh, that's nuts. Yeah, the sandbox should definitely have more than enough crystals to do all the research. That seems silly. Hopefully they fix that. Anybody who was watching, do you know if the sandbox, was it randomly generated? Or is it like a set map? Uh-oh. Yeah. You need to make food. Does it take 3 people to do it, or do you just cook faster if there's 3? We gotta get our food situation taken care of. We got ourselves into a bind here. Oh, we don't have a canteen, though. Damn it! Yeah, I was not paying attention to that. I'll just put it there. That's fine. Yeah, we really hurt ourselves there. Big time. We can recover from that, though. It's not a game loser, but... Not sure if it was random. Really? Yeah, they should tweak that then. Yeah, a sandbox shouldn't be like, it shouldn't be God mode, but it should give you the resources to, you know, get all the research and stuff. Because it kind of, in my opinion, kind of ruins, like, what's the point if you can't, you know what I mean? Eat quickly. Eat quickly and get the hell out. There's more people that are hungry. All right, I think we're getting things back under control. Harper, you are just unhappy. Where are you at? I think Harper must... Wait, why can't I pick Harper? Also, why is Harper red? Are you in here, Steven? Preston. That's another small thing I really wish they would do with the UI. I want to be able to click people from there. Okay, he's sleeping. Okay, so he's getting his needs met. He's getting there. Oh, so Harper's dead? Okay. I can bring him back. Actually, probably better if I don't. Until we get 100% get this food situation dealt with. We can go ahead and get rid of that. Oh yeah, our food's already back to 215. Okay. That was quick. Crisis averted. My own damn fault. My own fault. I'm gonna get rid of this. We're gonna check our ingredients. We need mushrooms and potatoes. Potatoes. Alright, let's get this upgraded. Farmer Dream. Let's do this. And it's definitely, it's another thing too that I'll mention. I don't know if you guys from the other stream, if you guys are just generally into this type of game and you've played it a lot. Like if you've played these types of games before, At least so far, the game's going to be very easy for you, I think. Unless you do something dumb like I just did. It's going to be pretty easy, but I think this game is meant to be more of a more casual experience. It's kind of like the Jurassic... What was it called? Jurassic Park Evolution? The dino management game? Like, that game was meant to be, like, you know, not crazy difficult. Like, it was meant so that people who are more interested in, like, the dinosaur aspect, like, oh, cool, I'd love to have my own dinosaur park, so that they could play it without, like, having to have a high knowledge and skill with those types of games. And I feel like this goes along with, like, it's kind of similar in that sense, which is fine. I don't think that's a bad thing. Not at all. It's just you need to understand that when you go in, it's probably not going to be something that if you put lots of time into these, it's not going to be super hard for you to pick up. Exactly, Iski. Also, what's up, Iski? I didn't say hello. What a jackass. I'm a really good streamer, by the way. I agree. Like an Oni style. Every time I see Oni, I think Dead by Daylight. A really good, like, auction not included, like, intro type thing. 75 essence. I'll upgrade that one. We'll wait on that. So let's go back here. Food. How are we on food? We have 175 tasty meals. We have no smelly gloop or simple meals. So let's go ahead and get rid of the food truck. Which, given the dumb thing I did before, might seem insane. Also, do you get any resources back when you deconstruct? I don't think you do. No, I don't think you do. That's fine. Wait and watch for resources. Yeah, with the suffering, if you don't really get that stuff up, yeah, you end up waiting on that. That's why I kind of stopped progressing my food and other stuff so that I could get lots of torture stuff going on. So how are we on potatoes? Still not great. Wait, what's your problem? Here, let me babysit you a little bit. Oh, we need more bathrooms. I'm not building up. Like, I built what I thought was good, and then I stopped. Like, we've only got 2 water coolers, we only got 2 bathrooms. I need to fix that. I've strategically placed the bathrooms over some of the beds, because who doesn't want to go to sleep and be woken up by mysterious liquids and other things dropping onto your head? Obviously, everyone wants that. Later, Velix. Thanks for coming out. Have fun at work? Question mark. Let's find somebody really high sanity and sacrifice them. You think you just got here? Wait, Juggernauts, are you here? You ready for the eye gouging? Oh, you are here. Ready for the eye gouging? Wonderful. Yeah, I don't think I upgraded that yet. I kept meaning to. I'm really bad about, like, getting distracted. I did get the spiked ladders, though. I did get the spiked ladders. I put some way up here for the thing. I'm not even efficiently using my stuff now. All right, let's get this stuff upgraded. Potatoes in particular are rough. Man, 75 essence. Oof. The essence is kind of brutal. Not gonna lie. Hopefully that catches up. But to keep a very close eye on our food situation. Water, we've got plenty of drinks. Yes, and they even made them do it themselves. It was Dead Space all over again. Alright, so we don't need the field kitchen anymore. And again, if we wanted to be safe, we really should keep it. But we're wild man. We don't play by the rules. One thing I really wish that if you destroyed the buildings, you get at least some of the resources back. Because you run into a situation where like, the way you build, old buildings, like, you don't really need them at all anymore. But you kind of want them close to where, like, everything else is, right? Like, I get my torturing stuff down here, get the beds, the restrooms, all this stuff all over, so that they can, you know, get their needs met. Here, go eat. But unless you plan it out perfectly, either you have to put your beginning stuff way over here and then start building the higher level stuff in as you go, or the other way around, you put your low level stuff here, and you could destroy it, but I like to keep it just in case something happens or like I'm not building enough. I guess I really could just get rid of it, to be fair. But how much it cost to upgrade this? 50 essence? Ugh. We're okay. Man, the potatoes are just... Is it just way less? No, I'm actually doing 3. Let's just build another potato... We'll build another potato farm and upgrade it once. We're not going to upgrade it all the way. Oh, well, shit, we only got 2,000 suffering. Did I just upgrade a bunch of stuff or something? Yeah, I was doing that. I was killing them and then bringing them back. Which I guess I should. I think it's still fairly inexpensive to bring them back. Veronica. Ooh, I'm bringing her back. I like her name. I'll bring those 2 back. But yeah, it definitely does get more and more expensive. And honestly, it's better to sacrifice them like right afterwards. Like right after you bring them back. Wait, did I not bring the other lady back? She didn't come in through the portal. That's weird. But yeah, let's... As soon as we can, make sure all of these have some money. Yeah, the essence mechanic is a little bit odd. And I've kind of just forgotten about my goals. I've been just kind of doing other stuff. I will go ahead and build another loud music. Yeah, I didn't really build this the right size. Because I was experimenting with putting the skulls and stuff that enhance suffering above, trying to see like what the range was. And again, I thought they said at one point you could actually see the range of those items, but now I can't like find it. Ah, damn it. We can still do this. Obviously, spiked ladder. All right, another potato farm. Because man, we're probably gonna need more mushroom too, though. To be fair, let's keep an eye on that. Yeah, mushrooms is going down. We probably can get rid of these because I don't think we'll use those for anything again. Tasty meal, mushroom and potatoes. Yeah, we can get rid of the wall meat. I have to upgrade this. 2,000 suffering. Wow, 400 food a cycle versus 300. That's actually pretty badass. Do it. That way they eat faster. But I wonder if it's even worth upgrading the mid-tier stuff or just waiting until you get whatever the highest tier you can get is. I haven't tried that. I just personally like to upgrade. Like, I just enjoy upgrading things. So I usually upgrade, like, as I go. See, what are you doing? Drink? Yeah, I need more drink. But we're going coffee anyway, so I don't want to go too crazy on that. What do we need for coffee? We need a coffee maker. Technically, it doesn't have to work. We just need the coffee maker. A coffee mine. I don't like where that picture's going. And also, too, I need to, like, pay more attention to... Hold on 1 second. That's pretty cheap. Anything that costs essence, I'm just like, I'll think I'll wait. Oh. Can you go now? Okay, yeah, I did that wrong. I don't know why. I've only done it 100 times. And we'll put skull decorations. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's a fun little game. How much is it? I'm going to look real quick. I don't remember. Off the top of my head, I don't recall how much it was. One thing, I'm really bad at the whole like advertising thing and being rated thing. But just quick indulge me in a little bit of self-promotion. So if you guys rated, welcome, Vertigo Tea Party, all that good stuff. I stream, usually I don't stream on Wednesdays. I usually stream Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Saturday is multiplayer games. We have a group that plays all kinds of stuff. MMOs, we played some EverQuest at one point, EverQuest 2, Elder Scrolls. We did the Back 4 Blood beta. We're probably going to try City of Heroes in a couple weeks. But I tend to play a lot of different types of games. Like this kind of thing, Dead by Daylight. We played a lot of older games this year because this is 10 years that I've been making content creator, as they like to say now. But we played through Thief. We're gonna play Thief 2 at one point. We played Warcraft 1 and 2. We're gonna play Warcraft 3 sometime. We did BioShock 1. But we play a lot of different stuff. So that's the spiel that I'm supposed to give when somebody rates. So how much is this? $21. Well, that's on sale. So normally it's $25. I think that's a fair price. Definitely $20. If you're on the fence, wait for it to go to $20. But I think $25 is a fair price. And it's $5 difference. I mean, come on. But yeah, what do you guys think? You guys who came in from the raid, what have you thought about the game so far? Have you decided to buy it? Have you decided against it? Are you still thinking about it? I'm curious what you guys are thinking. Oh, God. Potatoes and mushrooms. We're running low on mushrooms. All right, we gotta get the mushroom situation dealt with. I mean, the nice thing about the mushroom farm is you don't actually need people working them. So, and they don't cost much suffering. At least this point of the game, it doesn't cost much suffering to build them and then upgrade them to at least level 2. So those are easy to get. I should have done that before. I wasn't thinking. I was too busy advertising like a scumbag. All right, that should be plenty. Potatoes is catching up though. That's good. Oh, nice hair. I like that. All right, so let's start looking at coffee. I don't think I've unlocked the research. I forget what the research button is. Oh, it's that one. Okay. I don't know why I go over there every time. I want to make more torture machines, dang it. But I would like to kind of finish this scenario before we wrap the stream up, so. Coffee maker and the cafe. Armchair. They don't know how to make armchairs in hell. I guess comfort's not their #1 priority. So you got a lot of people standing around. I could either sacrifice for essences or torture. Here, go to the bathroom. Nothing to show. Go eat. Go drink water that looks like piss, but totally isn't piss. She's like, wow, he's taking really good care of me. This whole health thing isn't so bad. Take a little nap in the best bed that we have. Yeah, I want you to be happy. I want you to be really, really happy. In the last remaining seconds you have. So that I can get as much essence as I possibly can. Really, I should have taken this guy. Because you really want everything to be near maxed. Okay. Coffee maker research is complete. Alright, finally. We get to have coffee in hell, which I don't even like. But the coffee mine. Wild guess. Guessing somebody needs to actually work this thing. I'm trying to leave a lot of room because it seems like these higher level buildings take up a lot of space. I'll also go ahead and build the cafe, which I'm guessing the cafe is huge. Oh, we're actually low on one of those other resources. Holy cow. And I think it was dirt. Of all things to be low on, it was dirt. No? 25. Wait, why can't I? Oh, we're down to 145. All right. You guys go dig up some more random dirt somewhere. Over here is fine. I actually ran out of one of those resources. That's unusual. This is why we play this game. This is why we play this game. Alright, we need to get that upgraded. We'll wait on them to get dirt. Maybe it's because mentally I'm 12, but that shit amuses me. No pun intended. Let's do it this way, actually. This will make more sense. Oh, it's the fanciest coffee. The best coffee comes out of a rodent's asshole. Everybody knows that. This guy's like, God, I hate my job. Why was I a lawyer in real life? Oof. But this is a fun little charming game. I like it. Like I said, I think 25 is a totally fair price. And again, as long as you know what you're getting into. Again, if you're expecting... again, I know I hate comparing it to this over and over again, but my brain is completely blanking on what else to compare it to. And the only reason, some will throw a big fit about comparing one game to another. But the point of that is, for people who aren't playing it or haven't played the game it themselves, it gives them a rough base to compare it to. That's why you do that. Anyway, if you're coming here and expecting oxygen not included, like difficulty and depth, but in hell, you're going to be disappointed. That's not what this game is, and I don't feel like it's trying to be that either. I feel like it's just trying to be a fun little goofy game where a bunch of naked people get tortured for all eternity. And if that's what you want, and I'm totally down with that, then I think you're gonna be pretty happy with this game. And that's why I think 25 is a fair price. Because again, I don't think this is a game. And again, I've actually played Oxygen Not Included long, for reasons I won't bother going into, because they're not interesting at all. But and I do want to play it again. It's not that I didn't like the game; it was other circumstances. But so what does this do? It just takes less dirt. That's pretty weak. However, I want to see what it looks like. Not much better. So the next upgrade is 4,000 suffering, but 75 essence. I'd honestly rather just make more of them, to be honest. Yeah, that upgrade's really weak. It just takes less dirt. And dirt's one of the resources you're typically either have tons of or can get very, very, very easily. So there's really no point. I should make more glass floors, though. I should put, like, the cafe. I might do that. We put the cafe up on some glass planks that they have to walk on. Let's do that. We'll go ahead and get that ready. He's like, God, I'm building broken glass planks while I'm kneeling in broken glass planks. They weren't kidding when they said that hell sucked. Alright, I keep forgetting you don't have to mine stuff out first. I keep forgetting that. Coffee maker, or no. I need the coffee mine. I love that they call it a coffee mine. That amuses me more than it should. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the coffee maker. Oh shit! I messed up the spacing here. I feel like we're gonna be wrapping up. Either we'll finish this scenario soon anyway, so I'm okay with being a little suboptimal here. I mean, it does kill me on the inside, but I'm gonna be a little suboptimal. Yes. Produce that coffee. Thank you for that game. Appreciate it. We can actually do at least one high-level torture device now, though. The 10,000 ones. Or was there one that I really wanted to see? Oh, the onion slicer? See, this one's pretty big. Damn, this one's really big. We'll keep it on our coffee. Oh, it's gotta be created, upgrade, 2,000 suffering, 200 dirt and coal. I'm a little concerned that we upgrade the coffee maker by using dirt, but I'm not drinking it, so good, upgrade it. And then we need 2,000 for the cafe, which is fine because we don't have enough coffee yet. All right. All right, let's see what this does. No traits. I mean, it's pretty much what you would expect, I suppose. I feel like one of the devs just really doesn't like cutting onions with the whole, like, tiers thing. Upgrading it lowers the time it takes and how much it hurts their stats. It's 10,000. I mean, the suffering it generates is pretty decent. I don't think he's even getting... Yeah, he's not even getting that, so... we can build another decoration. I like that the decorations are actually useful, too. Like, it actually gives an effect. I want to see how much he generates now. $20 suffering. Nice. Now I have to chop onions and look at the skulls of my fallen kin, I guess. Alright, we're not going to upgrade that again. 500 dirt to upgrade that. Okay, we have 23. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We can go ahead and build it regardless. I was curious to see how quickly it gets built. We need waterboarding, and we also need a vault. No water. Oh, shit. We still need to make water, huh? Wait, what makes water? Oh, this thing does. Okay, so we need to upgrade this. I haven't upgraded this at all. This does 3 more. Oh, this guy. Okay, and they got a skill bonus. Okay, that's nice. What do we need? We need dirty water for this. We have tons of dirty water, so we need another water purifier to make that faster. Damn it. Freaking dirt. It's kind of weird, like with the coffee, you're going to have to keep mining more and more dirt just to keep it going. Alright. So we're going to do this. Glass platform, because of course. And then you guys just mine the hell out of this to get dirt. I don't really like needing dirt as a resource. Like these take dirt, because eventually you are going to run out of dirt. And unless I missed it, I don't think anything generates dirt as like a side effect. I don't think. If it does, it's not so bad. And even though it's not using much dirt, it's going to eventually like run out. So that's kind of weird. I'd rather just have it so that more buildings take dirt to upgrade. But otherwise, you're going to just have the people running around getting random dirt. I don't think it's a huge deal. It'd be more of a problem on like Sandbox if you wanted to play like one stage for like a long time. Eventually, I could see running out of dirt. Again, unless some other building creates dirt as well. But yeah, even these like take dirt. But, oh god. The fact there's no ladder and they have to pull themselves up. I guess they just really want that coffee. Alright, so we need the waterboarding. I don't think we unlocked that just yet. Let's unlock the waterboarding. Where are you at? Here you go. What's up, Sticks? The shirt's making the cam freak out. Is it? I meant to check that earlier. It's actually not like due to the green screen. It's just kind of like shaky looking. I meant to check that because it is green, obviously. Why is my timestamps not working? Wait, did I take a long time to answer you? I thought I kept checking chat. I thought I did. Maybe I wasn't. This person, as soon as they come out, we're sending them off. Vertigo Pea Party. I did notice. What is her stats? Claustrophobia. I want some essence though. Sticks. No, Sticks. Don't lurk yet. Determine how this person's going to die. Electrocution, eye gouging, incineration, infestation, or impaling. Looks reflective. I'll have to remember not to wear this shirt on stream again. Options are electrocution, eye gouging, incineration, infestation, or impaling. Impaling? Ouchie. She gives her life for a greater cause. And then we just bring her right back. Right back to the suffering. Okay. Yes. Have you not seen the tortures? Look at this. This person's riding a motor, or like doing kind of the not motorcycle, bicycle thing, which is powering this board thing, which is slapping her in her ass repeatedly. So the faster she cycles, the more it hits her in the ass. But if she stops cycling, this big thing from the top, the spiky thing, falls on her back. This game's great. Got a dental machine in here. Dental appointment. Ooh, I want to upgrade that. But yes, you can go back to lurking. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you. All right, we should be able to make the waterboarding machine now. Oh, we need to wake a little bit for suffering. Is it possible to drown in hell? There's a way to find out. Well, since you can impale someone to death, I'm guessing there's other ways that you can also kill people. Build that here. That's a very nice font you have here. I don't know what the vault is. Oh, that's the... Yeah, this thing. Damn it, Veronica. Alright, cold? Who hates cold? No Q. Harper? Wait, where is she at? You definitely should be able to pick somebody up from that screen. Go get waterboarded. I want to see what this looks like. And we need to wait until we have enough suffering to make the vault anyway, so. Ooh. I mean, it's waterboarding. I guess I don't know what I expected. For all eternity. Well, until she gets, tired, then she could go take a nap, I guess. Alright. Vault. Wait, what do you need? Are we running low on stuff again? We have food, we have drink. We have coffee? Yeah, there's coffee. Why are you being a butthead? I like how you walk backwards. Vault. Build you over here. Oh, no, I won't. Put it up there. And they try to frame it as sanity and not happiness. Which I guess kind of works, but you're still... Alright, she's complaining less though. Alright, go sleep. Upgrade those beds. I don't know if you can actually build better beds. Is armchair? Oh, I guess armchair is just upgraded bed somehow. Yeah, it gets 200 sleep as opposed to 140. Damn. Do they just sit in the chair and
how you guys doing?
Sleep in it? Oh, here we go.
Not bad, I see. The crypt's looking pretty good. Then there's this artifact here. A wrecking ball. Pretty cool.
But to use it, you need to... I don't know why it's not... Some of his lines it doesn't read. But to use it, you need to know a few things, like a place to put all the stuff you tear down, but you probably already knew that.
Then you'll need a specialist who specializes in discovering random shit, stuff. I can recommend an excellent research devil. He's a top-notch professional. These lads here are my hellish special forces. The presence of even one of these boys motivates the sinners to get the job done in no time.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about the whole summoning demons thing. That's one element of the game I'm not really utilizing well.
They work by the hour. Hire them for a few and let them do their thing. Once they're done, if you want them back, you'll have to hire them again. Easy peasy, right? Of course, you'll also need an artifact devil. Can't really use the artifact without him. After you watch those buildings collapse, build yourself some new ones. With the help of those other devils, you'll get the job done lickety-split.
Thank you, Master. How can we repay you?
Today I'll help you, tomorrow you'll help me. You know the drill. Okay, got places to be and sinners to see. Let me know how it goes.
Alright. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Let's build the summoning portal. We're going to wrap up here semi-shortly, and I give my overall final thoughts on this. But like I said, it's... And there's, like I said, these buildings, some of these I didn't really utilize very well. Like, I never made the Wall of Legends. Well, other than the one other scenario, right? I didn't use this to kind of get them to focus, which I probably should micromanage a bit better than I do. But things are going mostly well. But I really should be micromanaging it so the cooks focus on cooking, that kind of thing. But again, like, I feel like the game's not really doesn't require you to do it, at least so far. Obviously, you'll be more efficient, and we probably would have had our little issue before if I would have done that. But again, that's not even necessarily a bad thing. All right, I'll get over there. Just a random broken glass floor. But I could have made one of these earlier. Oh, Artifact Devil. Use them if you want to increase the speed of sinners digging, which, you know, at this point, not super needed. Oh, damn it, it costs essence to do it. Oof. Basically a brain with horns. Use it if you want its help to speed up process, or speed up the research process. And that's not really necessary. I feel like the research is fast enough. It's not really a big deal. Abaddon the Forbidden. The middle name is Excess. Use him and digging will give you random resources. Okay. Shorten production cycle. That could have been good earlier when we lost track of our food situation. Wait, is it? Wait, why do you need that one? Because this guy, if you want to increase the speed of sinners digging, but he's the same thing. Use him if you want to increase the speed of sinners digging. So isn't that the exact same thing? I don't get why I would want that one over the other one, because he was saying you want the artifact demon, but I don't quite know why you would need it. Okay, that's fine. Sticks. I'm about to wrap up anyway. Sticks. Ugh, coconut. Blah. Lattes. Blah. Higher research devil. Okay. I don't think it matters where you put him. Our artifact devil. Oh fuck, we don't have enough essence. Oh, wait, only 34? I should have checked his happiness first.
All right, my lord. Now we can finally demolish this wretched place. Just aim, confirm the target, pull the trigger, and that building's toast. At least, according to Mr. Belial's notes.
This game is great. Use the wrecking ball. Wrecking ball. I like the game. It's very. It's like the animations are very brutal. Like it's a weird dichotomy, right? It's so like the graphics are fairly cutesy, not like over the top. I mean, this is a bad example because we're in pink hell, but like the graphics are fairly like cutesy. But then like the dismemberments and whatnot are intense. I like it. We need more games that are super brutal. I'm down with it 100%. So how do I... Where's the... Ah, here we go. I came in like a... Oh, you know already know the song. Yes, I do. Oh, the blue... Okay, that's what the blue crystals are for. All right.
Did you see that, Master? Each building collapses like a house of cards. If we keep this up, we can be finished before dinner. Today is overcooked spinach day in the canteen. I can't wait. It's so deliciously disgusting.
So here are my devils. I've been looking everywhere for them. You bastards nicked my demolition crew. I've been working eons to make my deadline. Now it's all for nothing. It's a scandal is what it is.
Mr. Azazel, we didn't know these devils belonged to you. It was Mr. Belial that allowed us to use them.
Allowed? Allowed? Well, I'll give Mr. Belial a pass, being he's such a charming hunk. You, on the other hand, are a totally different story.
I can be charming.
You want my forgiveness? Fine. Supply me with 150 sulfur crystals, 150 soul crystals, and 400 suffering units. And I'll forget this ever happened.
But Master, that's a lot of...
Do we have a deal?
Deal.
Lovely. Well, time to go. Keep up the good work.
By the way, aren't you ashamed to demolish such a wonderfully bizarre circle of hell? It's so absolutely adorable.
What a job. Master, please, let's gather what we promised Azazel and get this over with.
Collect an additional blue crystals for Azazel. I don't know why it doesn't tell you how many you need. But it would be fairly easy to do this part. You just kind of have to send them all to get it. And I guess getting these demons was just like part of the quest. You don't really need to do it. It was just kind of a weird prereq. But I'm going to wrap up there. I will save. I haven't actually saved at all. Hopefully the game auto-saves. Surely to God. Wow, maybe it didn't. That would be nuts. If the game doesn't autosave, it definitely should autosave. Because if the game would have crashed or something, and I would have lost my... let's turn this down a smidge. Lost all my progress, I'd have been pissed. Yeah, I was playing... Yeah, apparently I was playing Iron Man mode. Is there really no... Unless you just can't load it, I don't think it was auto-saving. I'm assuming continue just picks up on my load. Actually, continue doesn't do anything. Interesting. I wonder if it was supposed to auto-save and it didn't for some reason. Huh, that's super weird. But, yeah, so we'll wrap up there. Thank you guys for coming out. So... my thoughts on the game. We might do a raid, by the way, Twitch folks. I'm doing this for YouTube. I might put this on YouTube as well. So you Twitch folks hang out. We might do a raid. We'll talk about what we're going to play this weekend. But overall thoughts, I definitely enjoy it. It's not something where the mechanics are going to be drastically different from other games like this. There's definitely some aspects that are different, like the summoning the demons. However, I don't really feel like the summoning the demons really helps that much. Because like the research isn't that slow anyway, and you can research multiple things at the same time. So I don't really feel like the research is, or like that one is very useful. Then there's ones that like increase the dig speed, but again, digging's pretty quick anyway, and it just wasn't really all that useful. The only one that I saw that seemed to be pretty useful was the one where they could get other resources. Or no, there was one that lowered the production time. Now that one could be very, very useful. So if there was more of those, or maybe a demon that, like while it was active, made all of your traits go down slower, or a demon that made it so that when it was active, like everybody's sanities increased. So things like that I think would have been way more useful. Stuff like increasing digging speed. Like if the game's not a race, right? Like you're not really in a hurry, so it's not really necessary. And again, it's already fast enough to not warrant actually spending on it. I would like to see that change. Maybe some different demons that do more useful things, like the production one that increases the production, or make it so like while this demon's active, it doubles the chances, or like there's a chance that when you produce like one item, it actually produces 2 items or something like that. Something like, especially when it costs the essence. And I get that, like the game has a fairly good like progression, in that early on, like even early on, 100 to 200 suffering isn't that much, so you can bring 1 or 2 people back, but it quickly gets to be way too expensive at early game. But as you progress, even 5 or 6 600 suffering isn't a lot, so you can afford to sacrifice somebody and then bring them right back if you need them, even because again we're kind of at the point where we didn't even need that many more people. I guess we could have built even more torture machines, which is probably what we should have done efficiency wise. When we had that many people just sitting around, we should have made like at least 3 or 4 more torture machines, upgraded them to at least level 2, and then like got people in them. The essence is just kind of a weird resource. And I get it's supposed to be kind of a balancing act, sacrificing people, and then you have to be. I think they wanted a resource that you had to be mindful of using, because yes, GG sticks. I will see you later, sometime, eventually, if I play some other game that you actually like. But what was I saying? Oh, I think they wanted like a resource that you're limited. You can't just upgrade. Like suffering is an infinite resource. That's a apt quote, I feel like. But suffering is an infinite resource. You can always get more suffering. So you can be fairly willy-nilly with the upgrades. You don't have to think about it too much. And any upgrade that takes dirt or coal or whatever it's not infinite. Those resources are not infinite, but unless you're just playing for hours and hours and hours, they're pretty much infinite and very easy to get. The essence, on the other hand, is definitely not. It's very much more limited. And again, it's kind of it feeds into itself though, right? If I spend the essence to upgrade the torture devices, and the torture devices create suffering so that I can bring those people back, so that I can sacrifice them to upgrade the torture machines to generate more suffering. So you kind of see that the circle. So it's a definitely interesting resource, and I feel like maybe I was a little bit too conservative with it. I think if I would have spent more time making more torture devices, getting them upgraded all the way, sacrificing, and just kind of doing that cycle, especially earlier on, so that those torture devices have more time to generate more suffering, it would be spending suffering, or spending essence rather, wouldn't have been such a like, oh god, I don't want to do that type of a thing. But again, that's kind of the part of the learning part. So once it kind of gets to those start parts, it does separate itself from other games. Like the essence resource in particular is fairly unique, I feel like. And I can see kind of the progress and the depth of that. And again, I'm not, I still think this game is probably not going to be as deep as something like, again, I know I keep using it as an example, but not as deep as something like Oxygen Not Included, but there's more there than I initially gave it credit for. So again, if you really want a weird, goofy management game like this, later Juggernaut Pants, thanks for coming out. If you want a weird, goofy game like this with, like I said, it's a cool setting. It works. And like the gruesome like deaths and the gruesome tortures, like it you know, it's fun to watch. And again, out of context, that sounds super bad. But with like the cartoony graphics and everything, you know, it takes a lot of the edge off. And I feel like they almost had to go that route, or else people would bitch and moan about it, possibly. Maybe, I don't know. But anyhow, that's my thoughts. I definitely think it's worth $25, as long as you're not expecting to jump into this thing and it's one of those games you spend, you know, 50, 60, 70 hours and you're still learning, you know, mechanics and, you know, learning how to get better at it. It's not one of those games. It's a game that does have some depth to it. Again, more than I initially thought. But it is still mostly one of those general management games in a hell situation. But again, I do think there's enough unique stuff to kind of set it apart. And again, especially if you're like me and you just really can appreciate the different, albeit very dark, setting change. I'm not using the right word, but you know what I mean. Then I think you definitely should pick it up. But anyway, and again, full disclosure, I did get a free copy of the game from the devs, but it doesn't affect my opinion in any way, shape, or form. So let me wrap for YouTube. Thank you guys on YouTube for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Follow me on Twitter. Not Twitter, damn it. Twitch. Fuck.